Hello everyone, Big Fake Hound, how you doing? We're live, just setting up my chat windows here real quick. Well, I got gifted a key through key mailer, or offered a key I should say, by the developers of Shapies.io. It was advertised to me via email as a, oh, what's going on over here on my right side? Dropped frames detected 10%. What you doing? Hey here? Game? OBS? You freaking cool? Creeping out? Also, why am I only doing... Oh boy, we got some technical issues here. Nothing ever just works out, you know? We're gonna go standby mode here. Figure life out. 360 kbs up does not give anyone any sort of quality of a stream. Yep, we got some technical difficulties here. What you doing, ISP? Why you throttling my internet so hard, huh? Try and live stream. 28 kbs up, because that's a thing that humans need to live stream with here. Oh, internet, why out thou be thy way thee are? Yes, my upload is not enough to stream right now. Oh, what the fudgikins. Not supposed to swear, not supposed to be angry, but here we are. Today's not been going so well. Oh. What could be using that much download on my network? Nothing. Has to be throttling. You task manager. It's not. Why is Core Sync using all of my internet? 100% of it. What is it backing up? Okay, everyone. Still technical difficulty. Why are you doing this to me? Guess I can move my mic actually closer. Good thing to do. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't even know where to check what the heck Cloud Sync is doing. Also, there's just nothing on my computer that would take that much upload for this long. Well, fuck it. Close now. Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're finally good. After that giant. Nope. Started itself back up and went right back to all the bandwidth hog. What the hell? This issue eventually resolved itself. The cloud folder finished syncing. It took about a week to sync the 4 gigabit folder. I don't have a week of core sync using all of my bandwidth. Oh, fuck. Why? What is it even syncing? Do. I'm experiencing technical difficulties, everyone. I apologize. This should have been a beautiful, lovely stream. Here we are. All kinds of jacked up. Oh, sometimes you just can't win, and everything goes to shit in a handbag. Ba-da-boo. What if I do... What the hell? That work? That solve it? No? Maybe? Think? Think we are finally good. Nope. Um, well, that was a fun new experience. You've dropped 91% over the last 2 minutes. That is the most dropped frames I've ever seen. That is truly impressive. Okay. We're good. Thing just peachy. I think is using bandwidth, but nowhere near what it was using. OBS is fine. Let's try this again. Boo-doo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo. What do I need to do? I need to mentally note 15 minutes. Video 15-minute cut. Okay, everyone. Hello, everyone, and welcome to this live stream replay. We started off with 15 minutes of technical difficulties because, you know, nothing ever works out. But I was gifted a key, or offered a key through Keymailer for Shapesies.io. I was advertised as a Zen Factorio game. So we're gonna get right into it here. I do really enjoy Factorio. Place an extractor on top of a thing. Is this an extractor? Boop. Zen Factorio, and I have played a lot of hours of Factorio. How do I rotate? Or does belts just auto do it? Okay, nice and easy then. Do things cost resources? Or is this just like I can build as many of these damn things as I want kind of deal? Test a few things here. How does this work? Ah, so those things won't put on those belts, so it's not exactly like Factorio. Gotcha. These things don't cost things per se. Just... Can I put on a belt with another belt? No. Okay. At least not yet. Advanced Factorio mechanics will not play into this very well then. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, like, next level! Level 1 complete. Just unlock my clutter, puts in shift. Cut shapes in half from top to bottom regardless, but be sure to get rid of the waste or otherwise it will stall. For this purpose, I give you the trash. Destroy everything put into it. Okay. So now it needs half circles. And the way I set this up would not function anymore. Everything's out. You all get evicted. 100% eviction notices going out here. You still play Borderlands 3? I mean, occasionally. Recently got back into it. It's not like all I play anymore. Clearly, since I'm playing this. But I've always been a variety streamer, or gamer, whatever you want to call it. Streamer, gamer, really a difference nowadays. And would argue no. Supposed to give yourself as much room as possible in games like this, and just tear down your shit every single time and leave yourself no room for expansion. Because why would you ever do that? Yeah, Cyberpunk 10 out of 10 and pumped for. Oh, that's not gonna work there. Belt there, this thing goes here, and this goes there. Ah, that's not gonna work either. Needs to get. Is there no way to like flip this? Level 2, cool. This has to go in the left side. Has to go out the right. All shapeshifters can be used to unlock upgrades. Don't destroy your old factories. The upgrades can be found in the top right corner of the screen. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Cool. Upgrades can be found up here, so I need circles still. I'm gonna destroy all this and set this up a little bit smoother. Also, not 100% sure how to actually make just plain errors, I guess. Got me a little confuzzled. Message retracted. Weird. Whatever. Cyberpunk's gonna be hype. Wow, I do it again. I am not in the right screen. Well, everyone, that's a terrible beginning to this game. Oh, what do I do? Totally screwed up. I owe these people a good video since they offered me a free cube. So, turn to menu. Play. That does work. Trash you, delete it all, start afresh. Hey, I'm artifacting. That corner, like always. Focus you. Or do I need to just shift you a tiny bit? Wow, that's monitor. There we go. Okay, restart. What is this now? What is this? What? It's not 4 minutes into a video. You lie to me. Whatever. Find the edit point. Hello everyone, and welcome to this replay video. I have totally royally screwed this up. I had some major technical difficulties for the first 20 minutes, but we're getting into this now. I was offered a key through Keymailer for Shapey's.io. It was advertised as a Zen Factorio, and I love Factorio. I really do. I've played a lot of Factorio, hundreds and hundreds of hours of Factorio. Actually about to wrap up another playthrough with a friend because we just went back to it recently. And I want to try this out because of how much I love Factorio. And then I was on the wrong screen for the first beginning, and I feel like I owe these people a good video since they were kind enough to throw a key my way. So I'm restarting here in the actual right screen where you can actually see what the heck I'm doing. Game seems fairly simple so far. I can see how these ramp up. I believe it's actually in quite early development, so there's nothing too crazy yet. I don't remember how many levels they said there are, but we're gonna play through them all here and figure that out. That should be enough things to run in there and call it a day. What? Why are people talking? My Discord chats. Random. Oh, no one wants to put a belt there. So the whole point of this game is to build factories and get the proper shapes and things in these little holes over here. I know the game is going to want these things eventually. I get to cut circles in half. It's basically, seems like a fairly simple premise of you take shapes, you turn them into other shapes, and then you put those shapes in the thing. Shapes. In this center thing here. To finish the quests. Nothing hyper complicated, but that's probably why it's advertised as a Zen game, as it's just kind of like set up your base, take the time to min-max and do your thing and enjoy your time slowly. That's a clinical. Posted a picture of a huge guy sitting there eating fast food and said he thinks it's a relative of mine. Okay, Chronicle. You wanna be mean like that? That's cool. Damn, I never do the clinical. No one wants you there or there. I screwed up my placements. Put you going up here. Let's put you here. Throw you in a trash can. Should be pretty good. So I'm doing extras here because even when you unlock and finish the level quest thing, you get upgrades for continuing to bring things into it, it seems. So it's going to tell me here how you get unlocks and upgrades. So that whole timer thing, so you can see one, I've already put in an extra 150 circles, so I can upgrade that, and it gives me a speed bonus to belts, disruptors, and tunnels. Ooh, belts are much faster. Kind of digging that. They want basic squares now, so I'm gonna come over here and throw down some square belts. I mean, no, let's just not do that. That's dumb. Ooh, keep everything nice and tidy. Keep it a pure Zen experience. Well, that's not Zen experience. There we go. I know eventually you get to combine. What does your factory do? My factory takes shapes and puts them in this thing. What does it actually make? See, that's the secret to this game. You are actually making kids' toys, the little block sets. This is how that gets done. You guys didn't know that? You just mine the raw materials, you cut them into the shapes, then you paint them in the factory and you ship them out to the kids. That's all this game is. I'm going with best thing I could think of off the top of my head. Hurry up, squares. Get in your hole. Pioneer, done with an upgrade again? These 1K half circles. Why is it counting as no half circles? Question mark? That's because it's not cutting them the right way. how do I cut the half circles the other way? 'Cause I'm doing it vertical half circle. I think that's the tutorial thing it just showed me, and I wasn't listening. What does it add this? And like that? Ooh. I didn't look at what the tutorial said. Evenly distributes all inputs into output. Okay. Get that. Oh, am I being stupid? If I put this here, because it's vertical, it's still gonna do those. Yeah, it still does those kind of half circles. Oh. Whoops. Dig is now confused, everybody. We are gonna clean all this up now that I have that distributor thingy here. I'm not about this messy belt life. We're gonna zen this up a little bit. This here, pull a Factorio special. Delete both those since we're putting the wrong spots on. Yeah. To here. Yeah. Not that one. This work the way I hope it does. Distribute all left to right. Aha! Factorio special. I do love Lego cars. It's amazing. Which means I can clean this all up too. Get out of here. You're not welcome here, belts. One in there, you in here. Out into this one. Comes up into here. Aha! Cleaning up the belts. Wonder if I could do some more crazy shenanigans with that stuff. Whoa, big ass map. Got it. Can I build out here? Yeah, I can. Just build whatever I want and do whatever I want. Kind of cool. That means I could be like 1, 2, 3, 4. There must be a way to do these inner belt things, and I don't know what those would be. That belt's gonna block that thing. Displeases me. But it would let me do that. I don't know why I want this many circles. This many circles seems kind of pointless, and I might be going overkill. Or absolute real reason, right? The thing I'm doing. Oh, I can't get that one out. I'm an idiot. Why would I? I'd delete these. No, you can only get one out of here because of this opening only being one thick. If I did this work, can things put into these? Haha, they can. I wonder if I did that. I can get 2 out of them. don't know if that's actually better or worse, but either way, I can get 2 things out of here. Can I do more of these like this? Immediately split them out instead of running belts to a weirdo splitter situation? I like these games. Bad. You here. Go there. Don't have any under belts yet, because I need to get this one and this one connected. I cannot do currently. Now we'll just pull one of these off. Things are getting strange, but we're getting all the circles. Circles are important. That should be all of them, right? Every single one fitting into a singular belt down here. We're in the belt line. Oop. This needs to get cleaned up. The too many circles? Oh yeah. Way too many circles. I'm all about the circle life. Also a very diabolical laugh, but was much needed. Without it, the gravity of that situation would not have been made clear to everybody. Ooh. Cut you in half and then put you back together, you darn belts. Not the most efficient way to do that. It looks like the speed of the cutters is really slow. How far over my circles am I? Haha, 1K circles. Not sure how to do those still. We'll get there. So that's a problem. We need to tear this up. Can actually abolish that stuff. That's a powerful word to use for this situation, but abolish is the word I'm using. Cutter there. Cutter there. What I need to do, leave 1 space gaps, right? Cutter there. You run that out there. I don't like that gappage, but I have tons of green things, so we're just gonna overlap this. Not really care. Actually, I'm being stupid again. We do this. Throw it all on 1 belt immediately. Also, I keep forgetting to hold shift. you could tell, I may or may not have played a few Factorio games before with these same splitter mechanics and things. Kinda shows. Also kinda shows that I am not utilizing full beltage here. I need to run a second belt here. That's 2 splitters, so we can run that one into there. Delete that belt. Then connect this. Oh, I ran this belt the wrong way like a doofus. Nope, I see you backwards. You one little belt. Being weird. Rotator has been unlocked. That's how you do it, guys. Useful key bindings. Okay. Shift, Control, Alt. Got it. So I have circles coming in here in mass. But I will actually want to pull. This is why you don't things together in games like this, because it makes it hard to do what I like. I want to split that all apart into these other things, but I can't exactly. So we're gonna gives me 4. A better way to do this? I think so. At least with what I have available, this to that, this. Cut. Don't know how fast rotators work, so let's get a feel for this, I guess. How many can each thing cutter maintain? 2 is most certainly not enough. The bigger question is, why was it backing up then? It shouldn't have backed up having 4. So 4 doesn't fill a belt. Yeah, there's slight gaps in a 4 full. Okay. That's fine then. If that's fine with the 4, let's try a 5. A 5 should completely fill up a belt with 5 these things going. I want a rotator. Is this just like a quick pass-through thing that they do? No, it does slug them down. Okay. That means we want to add a rotator here, here, here. No, that's gonna rotate them all multiple times. Tear all that down, actually. We want to rotate, 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 rotate. Then join together. They no longer are rotated. Delete that rotation. Pop out here. Yes, that's here. Dodge all that stuff. What did I mess up? Oof, that's a fun. It's over-unders. Is that the name of our D&D group? Over-unders? Haha, I'm a funny guy. Never gonna need more circles, ever. Kind of stopped all square inage. I'm torn. These circle inputs are more or less pointless at this point. So I'm gonna tear these all up. They're just not really being utilized at all. Same with this. Just clean up the inputs. Then I need whole squares still for upgrade. I get creative here. If I do this, these actually joined here, come out here. Question is, how many fill up one belt of just extractors? It's not 4. Level 5. A tunnel has been unlocked. You can now put items through belts, buildings. Okay. Tunnels are awesome. Love tunnels. Very crucial part of any of these games. That's not enough either. Should be able to put another miner here. It's split into. Splitter here. And splits into here. Have a full square belt, right? Yeah, because full square belts are awesome. Okay then, upgrade available. Extraction speed. That's gonna clog up my belts like there ain't no tomorrow. There's a problem here. The way I'm doing these circles. That's the uppers and the downers. I need to work out a better way to do this. Ooh. Whoops. So what would be a better way to manufacture this stuff? I mean, the cutter's needed. Then we pop out 1, 2. Like, what am I looking for? I'm looking for unders. I've got unders and uppers. These need to get put into a double rotation. Both become, no, they need to get put into a triple rotation, right? So triple rotation turns them into unders. Well, that is noxious. How many of these can we put into one system before it becomes overloaded? Another question I had. Now I've got 2 belts coming out of there. 2 belts need this much space to get out of the system. Means this can go here. Got the 2 belts going out of the system. So this will be a 2 gap now instead of a 1 gap. Boom. Boom. Zen, they say. This is brain teasers frustrating is what it is. The first level is right here. Cut all of these off here. Dink. Then all of these need a single rotation. This one. And they pop out of the system all the way we want. For now, just to keep the system flowing, we'll flow everything into a trash bin. Then these are going to need triple rotation. To come out of the same system the same way as everything else. Merge them here. Then you take these. Merge them together there. They make giant, complicated systems for even the most basic of things. That's how you play these games. 100% efficient. Circles, you do not need to be going like that. Thank you very much. So it helps if I build this the right. Guess I could have let those all cycled out and just taken the free parts, but alas, not in my neighborhood. That should be giving me a bunch more of those. Mixing and painting speed, cutting and rotation speed. I don't even know how to get that shape. Now they just want a singular part circle. Singular part circles I can try and pull off right here. Whoa! Whoa, Nelly. A little bit aggressive there. It's fine. We got it back under control. Single piece things are gonna require cutter. My brain trying to think of this system that I am trying to set up in a super complicated way. It's gonna need 2 gap minimum. I need both belts. No, I don't need both belts. It's gonna be a one gap system. Start. Do this. Yeah, I know, squares. You're getting overridden. It happens, though, right? Oh, not intended there. Keep this all kind of organized here. Gonna have to import my squares from another town. Okay, now we're here. Here isn't necessarily where we want to be particularly. So I need to cut here. Now we need the 2 gap system. 1, 2, 1, 2. Shit, I didn't set this up right. Oh, dang it. Why am I continuing what I'm doing since I know I didn't set it up right? I don't know. I think I can fix it. I know why. Need rotator, 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 rotator. Why did I do this? That's just, this whole secondary system is not needed. So just to keep things going again, figure the system out. need top writers. Then these need to go through 3 rotations. Oops. Boo. No, technically it all needs to be a 2-space system to give me just uppers. Shit. That means I have to delete this entire portion. Full 2-gap system of those were cutters, right? Yeah. Cutter, 1, 2, cutter. Oh, things be complicated. Do 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 do. We are going to run this entire system out into a giant open area. Just so I can kind of figure out how to get all of this stuff to do exactly as I want. Don't even have enough space here. That depends. How far can tunnels go? Okay, so tunnels can go far enough for that. That's an acceptable thing. What do I technically need? I need these. This. Oh no. Okay, game. Take a chill pill. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm just being way too complicated with all of this. I should have just left it as it was. Rolled with it. Everything gets out of here. All of it gets deleted. Restart again. For no particular reason other than I want. Super complicated perfect system, damn it. That was stupid of me. Boop boop. Ba-da boop boop ba-da ba-da boo. So we're here. One, two, one, two, one, two. I didn't put a cutter there. Whoops. Oh, I need it all to go super inconvenient. Technically, I need to go quite a bit over just to have open space to work. I mean, start down here with here out here. Nothing above me. Whatever. Whoa. Getting weird. Thank you. So no thank you. Probably an infinitely simpler way to do this, but here I am, just jacking everything up. Got belts? We do. So many belts for absolutely no particular reason. Ooh, that's a weird feeling. Go. Now some ask, why this? Well now, my previous experience in these types of games, that if you can run it underground, no excessive expense, you probably should. And you should leave gaps, get other belts through other things, because complicatedness sets in real quick. And it's just a super nice thing to be able to do. Feel like that one can go a lot longer. Thank you. Dig really hopes this one works. Otherwise, he is spending a lot of time running belts underground for no damn reason. enough of that. All these things coming out here just like this. Exactly what we want. Is it what we want? No reason to, I mean, other than to have it so belts can get through there, which I guess I'll just leave it like that. We want cutter, 2 space gaps again. I'm gonna knock all those back one while I do this. You know, my first layout of this probably would have yielded far more of these far quicker than taking the time to set up such a complicated, needless system. Nope, that's not the way the belt needs to go. Good music soundtrack though. You can literally just kind of like, oh, son of a bitch. When you done miss one. Big questions here. Do I just keep dragging this process out? Do I do a UE? Up blocks a green circle. Forward blocks just a questions. I think up in this case is just easier though. Okay then. This is going to be one of these trash bin situations. Kinda wish there was a faster way to do this. Sure there is, and I'm just an nincompoop. I shouldn't just sit here and like hum the song into the mic, but that's honestly what these kind of zone out mental intensive games kind of make me like to and want to do. Clean that up so it at least looks kind of pretty while I do this shenanigans. That would be the way we want to do those, right? I just need to wait for that whole system to clear itself out. But what else do we need here? We need... purple circles. 15,000 purple circles. Gotcha, purple circles. There's one like purple dye. Presumably you mix the primary colors to make purple. That would make sense now, wouldn't it? I am looking for top writers. Should be the pattern, right? 1, 2, break. 1, 2, 3, break. 1, 2, 3, break. 1, 2, 3, break. 1, 2, 3, break. Right. Those are all top writers. Now the only one left to need anything going to be these ones. Now every single one of them is a top writer. I know better than that. Why do I say I know better than that? Because I don't want to start on that side. I want to start on this side. I want to start on this side because you do this to that, that to do input. You don't need both, you just need singular inputs. Gotta be a better, nicer way to do that, right? Ooh, the game is unhappy about what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I just have to change up the way I'm doing this because the game is insanely displeased about that. Single output, single output. They come together like that. We'll just do that for now. Those two come together, these two come together, these two, these two, and these two. Whoops. Darn it. I know how to place things, I swear. So this one I am unsure about, so we're just gonna run one of these. How many could I need possibly max? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I run this here. Oh boy. Tunnel mechanics not as clean as it is in other games, so we're gonna do some a little bit different, yeah. This here and go under, come out here, return that one back on. We're gonna test how many I can fit on a belt. Let the system unclog itself and figure its life out. Should be unclogged soon, I hope. Okay, yeah, I can fit way more on a belt. Painter's been unlocked, extract. Alright, cool. We're completely unclogged and still 100% full belt. Running 6 together. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I have extras. The answer is no, we are not a full belt yet. We need to actually clean this up a little. This to there. Should in theory be a complicated way to guarantee. Oof. Do what the hell was happening here anyway? Just blew my own mind apart. What did I just do to my brain? Broke it. This was going like that, right? That puts those things in there. That was doing something like that. Maybe? No. Why are these not? Oh. Cutter speed is too slow. Got it. Excited to make shapes I don't even know how to make yet. I need circles and a paint each other. Oh, there's different shapes out. Whoa, that gets complicated with those little bits. Is there a joiner and then I have to rip those apart and make stars? Okay. Interesting. Let's see why they made the trash can a thing. I don't have any more just plain circles. No, there's these things are right here. Just run a belt of these real quick. because they exist. Upgrade available. Extraction tier 2. Still desperately need that cutter speed. Just what I'm working on now, so. A bit much to be jamming onto a singular belt here. Just because I desperately need them, we will run another temporary belt. Speed up the upgrade process just a little. Got red. Just need a circle on a red. Here's a circle on a red. Two. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. Painter works. Blocks go in, paint goes in, shit comes out. Okay, gotcha. Whoops. Oh, that was wrong also. Gosh darn it. Great. How much did that help? Ooh, helped a lot. That's gonna back up those two belts. Presumably, I mean they're already backed up, but it's fine. I was working over here. Now I've got 4 of these belts. 2 on 2. 2. Got those. These are all gonna need to be spaced a little. Just a little. Not a ton. Think. Can visualize this in my head. Think. A lot of keywords here. One being a singular word called think. Keep things neat and compact. We'll do every other. Paint, paint, paint. I think we're gonna have to actually do it this. I think I have to stagger all these by you bridge in. Technically, if I staggered these by 2, I think it would be a much better system, but I just don't know the numbers of these things yet and how long. Oh, they take a long time. Okay then, so yeah, we're going to demo a lot of this. We're going to split you in 2. 1, 1, 2. 2. No. 2. We're going to take painter. What was my plan? Problem is these aren't far enough. 1, 2, 1. Plan is paint goes in there. Letter goes here. Technically, it's better to do this here. Splitter, underbelt. Yet. Might have to re-split these. Do it the way I want to do it. I think there's a better way though. I'm just being special. Because you could just underbelt these here. And just run all the paints in the exact same location. Then you just run a single paint belt. Split, split, split. Red paint into each one of these, like so, and then you still have an extra red paint belt that is totally not being used. Totally 100% not needed. But alas, you have it nonetheless. You lassies. Why the heck I just went Irish accent there, but alas I did. No. Can we do the straight thing? Thank you very much. Difficult game at times. Can go down one bit. Then it's just red line straight into Boston. Is it straight into Boston though? Red circles incoming. 800 of them though is needed. And I can guarantee you I am not making 800 of these. A very slow production rate here. What is a better, more, I'm not gonna say effective system, but a Moors. I know how to Moors off one side effectively. Is there a way to tighten this? Any way to run this? But then do this, this, this. A paint input there. Then you have no way to output. So essentials would be this. And then that blocks that. So the answer is no to that. At minimum, you would have to run paints like this, I believe. So 4 paints like that. Belts like and you would run paint in each one of these. Far under. Spots. So that. Just for shits and giggles. Can't run them that close. Need to run them. Paint running into that one. Hands down, paint runs into that. But here, it runs down to that one. There, it runs into that. Put it here. Run paint to that one. Here. Run paint to that one. So I think more effective system? Question mark? How does this scale up? Got the room to test the scale up. Why not do it? I'm running these every tube, just like this. Guess that's not how this gets set up. It's supposed to be dang it, I offset them all one too far. Cool. That's gonna be a fun little thing that I already set up and didn't even know about. Helps if I put them the right way. Completely back up. Yeah, painters are slow. Dang. Okay then. Rotating stack. Whoa. Well, that's a creative piece. I need 25k to damn things. Oh boy. That's just what blue is. Just a plain blue. Is that a thing? What are we looking at? I think they said there was 8 levels, so I just need a blue. Half squares that are blue. We're looking at. It's the best way to will work, right? I can get a belt out of here. Belts. We got belts, everybody. Oh. Belts into cutters. Keep misclicking. Be right. Clean this up, right? Everything should now be a right sider. Has to come in from that side for this to function the way I've been doing it. Why is this one different? That's because it doesn't have a splitter. It doesn't need a splitter. That's what the deal is. It's like it just looks different. Why? There. And I need to run a square belt in there. Now it's time for a complicated Mr. Paint belt. I still haven't fully fleshed out a system for ought to be a clean way to do this, right? Run here. In. Terrible drag mechanic on these things. All of them get the same treatment. That won't work. I can't run splitters there. I have to do it like Think I get it. Now this one needs to go out one. Needs to got the pattern. Okay. Getting some blue things. Not enough, but some nonetheless. I need to upgrade painters. That's what I'm trying to do. Guess, I mean, like the default would just be more painters then? Keep the system going? Two more. You know what? Those are all fucking backwards. Son of a bitch. Scrub alert, this guy right here. Missed one again. Really good at missing these. Unback that system up. Got this. Didn't I whiff that placement up? That whole entire first part of things I did was totally pointless. I was completely off by one build. This whole system still fucking screws with my brain. And the next one goes here. And there. That's right? So it goes 2, 2, 2. That's not right. One goes there. This one goes there. That splitter is pointless. That's I'm just totally baffled. Okay, that makes more sense in my brain. Hopefully I'm doing this one right. This is still a little sketch. Should be. Complete mixed colors. Sweet! Who doesn't like mixing colors? We're doing right. It's right. Is the system gonna back up though, or do I need to bring more blue paint down here? That's the question. I think I need to inject more blue. No, it's kind of backing up. Now it should probably start to fall behind, so I will run this other belt to here-ish. Ooh. Oh, that increased painting speed completely jammed up the belt. What am I thinking here? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, can't do it there. Let's test here. So running this out. Why can't you go in like, yeah, you can. Okay. About to say, what? Squares aren't cutting it anymore either. Luckily, I've got belts of squares to run into the system. That's a weird way to run that belt. Oh shit! Oh, we don't want raw squares. We need cut squares. You into there. Got it all fired up and going again. Looks like maybe I should do the split here instead of here to get full belt. Why aren't you? Ah, I went one too far. Touche. That's a shape. Are those even like out in the world, or is those like one of those hyper complicated shapes? Pin it? I'm just pinning it. Oh, it puts it over there. Cool. There's gotta be a way to just join shapes together from what I can gather. Or I'm just looking for RNG luck on a pattern. Huh. One of those I'm actually looking for, right? Yeah. This guy. Kind of are unlucky. I'm gonna throw the miners down on this, I guess. Just run. Not sure if there's a way to see a bigger map. I don't know where my base is from here. What? That's kind of complicated. Oh no. This thing. Test? Oh, I gotcha. Okay, well, that's cool. Oh. Ooh, test is out here. Okay then. Well, definitely know really where I'm going. RNG it. Go for broke. Where's my hub? Found it. Should be like there to this. getting there. Seems a bit ridiculous of a range to go for some things, but alas, that's what we're doing. Don't fuck up like that while running about this long. Takes a while to find your errors. Okay, I have bits and pieces going all the way here. What do I need? I need red those, which I didn't find. I found these though. But that's gonna be complicated to make. We're not gonna do that right now. What else was I needing? I need blue. Those were pulling out here. There's some blue dye right there. What do those upgrade? Excavate. Well, I don't really need those per se. What am I supposed to be putting in here? Purple circles. Are simpler circles? Purple is blue and red. There's blue, red, and circles all right here. Not the most circles, but it's circles nonetheless. Start here and see where that gets us. Why the heck would I do that? One circle. Guess I could do this also. No reason. There's a reason not to do stupid things like that. This. Boop boop. Boop boop boo. That. No, I want that one. Okay. Put a circle miner there. Blue dot. That's 1, 2. No, can't. Do that. What is that block? I think it's gonna be better to do a 1, 2, 1, 2. I do a 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And that gives me, push this one out here. Yeah, I can't do what I originally thought I could. What's the best layout for this? I don't know. 1, 2. 2. And that puts me out of this. This. Go. I really need a blueprint system. These and manually having to do everything. I get it, time sync, cool. Why are there no shapes coming down? I done whiffed it up. Go, shapes. Doesn't look like a complicated system, but I know better. I know better because it needs to be bridge system. I need to space these one at a time. Kind of here, here. Should be enough die makers. Don't actually know. This will let me do this. Hopefully I'm not butchering this. I think technically I could tighten this all up. But there's no need for... God. Placement is terrible. Click heads all day long. And you put me in a freaking factory game and I'll misclick 200 gajillion times. That's this. I know nothing about these. I know no idea how fast they produce. I did it again. I'm just going to build an extra thing here. Guess I don't need to do that. I can go this way. Under here. Oh, that's too close. It needs to be minimally here. And then I can run that one there. Two belts coming. This one is an inner belt. Biggest question is, will one belt be enough? We do not know. Am I right on this producing purple? Yes, I am. I need purple circles. Circles are coming out up here. little bit much. Painters. I think I put like complicated systems. I want my blueprints from Factorio. They would make this super easy and much faster. Also less repetitive. Wow. Okay, Chris. You can click like a normal person. Oof. That was difficult. So, is it even gonna work this way? No, it's not. Gosh darn it all to Kingdom Hills. I need to rotate them. Touché. It's kind of cool that's absolutely an option, though. It's an embarrassing amount of misclicks on this one. This is too many, but I don't care. Well then. Apparently, I don't know what I'm doing. That belt might get in the way just a little bit here. Try and get it out of the way and work around it. Might be best just to run it off to the other side, probably. I think I'm gonna do that. Get it out of here completely. Don't need to be here. Magic belt of circle. Boop. Dyes are also probably gonna be. Okay, dyes. I see how it is. Everything's just always gotta be in the way, right? I'm digging my sound effects here, people, so just gonna have to deal with them. If I deal with them, I mean you could just kick off the stream and stop watching, and then I'd be super sad. Those are all deleted. guessing UPS man is here based on the honk outside. Tends to honk when he gets here. So just how fast is this shit actually being produced? Okay, game. Can I remember this freaking setup? It's all reversed. It's this. Ah, no, I can't remember it. How far away does it start? Red paint initially comes in 1, 2, 3 high. Why are these different? Don't know. Oh, is that not the one I just did? Oh, my fancy one. Where's the fancy one? Here's the fancy one I'm looking for. It initially came in too high. Start the pattern. One, two. Came in too high. Because that goes there. That goes. Too high space there. Space. It's a space, so that means I don't need to put anything there. This all gets interlinked like that. This one snakes on the outside. So let's like that. I'm an idiot. Number one doofus. Missed one. So my beautiful pattern gets thrown off again by this right here. Luckily, not a big deal. It's fine. It's just stupid. You know what else is really stupid of me? When you build all of these going the wrong direction, stopping anything from being painted. Like an absolute nincompoop. I don't know what a nincompoop actually stands for, so maybe I shouldn't say that, question mark. Oh, hey look, the system starts up when all the things are going the right direction. Who would have thought? Not I. My core's this way. Smack right into that core. Full speed smackage. I'll make belts faster. I need to find that thing. Found this thing, but I need to split it in half and repaint it and put it back together. I don't think I have the put back together thing yet. Finding that thing. No, it's a glitch. Okay, I was gonna say, what is it? Just a singular block of that? Where I needed that one. This would be one of those moments where like an eye tracker would be amazing. Then it would at least give you guys something to look at while I just scan through infinite little combos, shapes looking for certain. Since I have yet to make the ability to break apart and put together a thing. It might be best for me to just wait, it would seem. RNG in the shapeness does not seem to be my friend today. Very simple game, but very elegant and beautiful at the same time. Definitely see why it would be described as a Zen-like Factorio. I would say accurate description. No idea. Going back to the hub. 900. Production seems to not be as high as it could be. Purple dye shortage. What it looks like. No need for that because I'm making more of it. I can't say it's more than I will need, but I am making more of it. We can ramp up purple dye production. $15K purple circle. Oof. That's a bit much. 1.2. I feel like I'm never gonna need a lot of these. I feel like I'm never gonna need circles again. We're at what, 49,000 circles? 47,000 circles? I don't know why I said 49. Apparently these are the most I put in. Just 2 belts of those non-stop? Yeah, I am. Huh. All I need to do is paint some of them blue too, and I could get an unlock. Here we are. Extraction is not my weak point right now. And technically it's belt speed. Belt speed needs purple circles. I'm making it slow numbers. You've unlocked the compact variance balance that accepts 2 inputs and merges them into 1. Well, shit. Should have been making these from the beginning, I guess. Well, blue dye's right here. Those things input right here, so I guess I will set up a painter station here. Where would be convenient? Nope. Nope. I can do it. There we go. Look at me being a professional clicker of the clicky of the mouse of the clickers. I don't think I'm going to be putting in anywhere near enough dye to run a system like this, but here I am. Alas. Should be 4 underground slots, right? Yeah. Doing this the right way this time, so I don't have to redo it. I swear. Okay. Those ones are ran. 1 second. So my mic was muted. I'm back. My wife brought me food. I now have grilled shrimp in front of me. Can't say grilled, pan-seared because it was in a pan, so super pan-seared shrimp, baked potato, and broccoli. Steal a little bite of this. That's hot. Delicious, but hot. Move that thing over here. Go back to the game. Finish setting this up going in the wrong direction. And like, not that I'm making the tunnels in the wrong direction, it's just my base is below me. For some reason I'm putting outputs up here. That's what's happening. I want to get this set up so these things can start funneling in there while I eat my food. Would be a perfect setup. It's going to take a while for this to feed into where it needs to go properly. Why did the music just get louder when not placing those other when placing those other things? That's interesting. That one just goes there. I blatantly missed 2 outputs. Cool. Sounds like a thing I would do. Die comes in 2 off. This is my inbout comes in 1 off. And die belts here. Do this. This one always just throws me for a loop for some stupid reason. Leave space. Go there. Dang it, I'm supposed to hold shift. Leave space. Go there. There. Space. Keep hitting R too many times. Keep doing this same error over and over again. 1, 2. I am just doomed to repeat myself indefinitely. I mean, this last split is not. That's why something. Should be this. It's such a bad habit for streaming and stuff, is just humming along to the music, I think. Can't imagine it's a good habit for streaming. It's like you don't need me bopping along on top of the music, right? Should be a proper system input. And this gets jammed in here just because I'm slightly OCD. Only ever so slightly. Keyword. This way. Set up blue miners 2. I think we'll be. Nope, those just aren't miners. Sometimes you just don't hold shift. I talk about how bad of a habit it is, and then I just keep doing it because I can't help my damn self. What am I doing and why? I don't know. That helped that go a little bit better. Dash some food in my gullet real quick. That's right, I called it a gullet. Deal with it. Yes, I agree. It's a weird ass thing to call it. Especially being a human being. I don't have a gullet. I have a mouth. Pie hole. Any of the above. Go hop. Ow. I'm a fucking idiot. Blue and green combined makes teal. Do. Cut all this crap off. Run this down here. Blow this up. Blow all this up. That's not giving myself enough room. Miners on green. Runs down there. There. This one here. Fortunately, makes me have to run this one in a really weird way. That's right. I need a room to plug in the actual dies up there. Because I need to remember how to set up the die mixer area. I love that music randomly gets really loud. Okay, we are setting up die mixer plants. Not hard. Should be let's say that's going to be an adequate. No, it's probably I need to be careful because where my inputs are there. And these need to come. And I do. Can't have that. Cannot exist. This. That was actually kind of rhythmic. Tat, tat, tat. That's not what we want. An awfully close game. Too close, actually. Get away with that. It's only losing one miner for now. So that's gotta go for making things more complicated than I need to be by screwing up my color combos. I really like that little tap 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 move of doing that. And these all just get a simple this tree actually inputs down here. These two this up. Oh, I'm just dumb in a line regard. So let's actually back up here, under here, to here. Yeah, so you compactly jam dye stations and all that crap into small spaces. And when you run your belt completely backwards, the green dyes don't get everywhere. What was I thinking here? Anybody? Anybody got any clues what the hell I was thinking right? I don't. Put that thing there. Do one of these. I don't even need that. That's just a stupid place to have that. Use it here. That's better. Now I'm making the right colors. We're counting up. Got there. Took me a while. Stupid is as stupid does. So many green circles. Purple circles. That's all the blue dye I have running into there. What the heck is wrong with me, people? Blue dye is what's holding this up? Lols. Also don't know why I have a splitter there. That goes absolutely nowhere. Seems like I need to inject blue dye right about here. That good? It's weird that a single red belt's enough, but like a single blue belt's not. Very strange. I have so much going into this thing that doesn't need to. Being all rude, just using my hand to put food on my fork instead of a knife. This whole system, just for half circles, is beyond absurd. We're just for top right corner circles. No need, literally. That's all like 6 minors too. Actually 7 minors. Oh boy. Okay, we're getting complicated. Luckily I have that shape down here. Let's do some testing. How does this cut them? Not the right way. These all need to be rotated. That's not how you rotate things. Rotated. We will come all the way out here somewhere. Put a splitter. Rotator. A rotator. Bind them back into one belt. Really want to get making that. Give me something that has a singular piece of it. This has a singular. Is there anything with a double piece of it? Double would be better than a single. Okay, this has two pieces of it. 6. I think for now this should be ample. It's thick. I think. Actually not an yet. With the numbers game. I want to have this spaced out. They're gonna get really weird here. We want these things cut. How is it cutting it like this? It's actually perfect. And just trash the half square. I want to take these two things. If I rotate these once. And then smash them together, what happens? That's a final product. I rotate this twice and then smash them together. What happened? That is the shape I am looking for. Waha. Okay. I'm looking to fork this off here. Another cutter. Trash can, trash can. Okay, rotate. Put a stamper here. Found it. I don't need to just like run over stuff. Tops and bottoms are forever cut off. Which color do those things need to be? Just red. They just need to be painted red. Red is easy. It needlessly complicated because I misjudged the alignment of something. Throw an extra one in there. Never have too many. The more you got, the faster it goes. Belts, tunnels, and disruptor. Oh boy. Okay then. Cutting and rotating. That's what I'm working on after I get this red dye set up here. Misclick century every time I try and put these stupid painters down. Down, down, down. Get this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Here. On it. Like I'm ever gonna need this many painters on this. I mean, I might choose to ramp up this production that high, but I don't per se see myself. Especially because I haven't come up with a system like super effectively do that stamping thing. I was just throwing them together. Honestly, kind of shitty setup. Should be a this. Always miss at least one. Odd to me. Like a repeating pattern. I should be. I missed another one. Well, I kept the repeating pattern going. That's for sure. Wow. These are all outputs. That turns into that. This can start to back up in the system because I'm not making that many. And the sooner they back up, the better, in my mind. Dies. There, right? This space. So it's every 2, so it should be here, here, here. Technically there, but there's no more, so just making sure I did this right. Looks like I did it right. Last bits aren't needed. Yeah, I did that right. Okay. This whole shindig here. They get cut, rotated, and boxed up. I'm gonna tear all this down for now. I'll make this a little bit better. Get a system in here that actually kind of makes sense, maybe. Looking at cutters. 1, 4, 5, 7, 12, 13, 14, 17 cutter. I take this belt, go hard this way, down here, set up one of these routines. How many can one thing handle? Question. Well, that's not what I was supposed to do. That would just fill the empty slots, but it did not. So here I am. Trash cans should go down first. Straighten all of these out. Then it says rotate, 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 rotate. Rotate, 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 rotate. These ones, these ones, these ones. Technically, do one more cutter, right? I want this to make sense because it's rotate, rotate. This comes so. Technically, a splitter isn't needed here, but just for the sake of if I ever need them for something else, I'll do. Okay, do the splitter there. Comes out. Trash can. Okay. Then we need to take stampers. And at minimum, they have to go this far out, right? I broke up what my alignment was. On that, on that, on that, on that. You that broke up the damn thing. One, two, hot two, hot two, hot one, two, hot one, two, hot one, two. Always at least a singular misclick. Or what the project. Better amount of inputs. Oh boy, mouse. What you doing? Okay. Those are started. Now back up to the arguably more complicated project. Was the slicing in half of these mother. Okay, I said 17 was a pretty halfway decent number. Giant open area out here. We're actually gonna move this cutting thing down to here. I spaced these ones out, right? Nope, it's all directly on top of each other. Okay. I started. Four, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're just gonna go with an even 20 for this one. Why the hell not? I wonder if it's just easier to do that and delete the ones you don't want. Deleting is so much quicker in this game. Used to the Factorio route where things cost money and are a pain in the ass to pick up and put down. Oh, I'm an idiot. Idiot again. Let's try and do this the right way. Gosh darn it, 2 misclicks, the whole throughput. There is a good chance that these ones should have been split up. Okay. That's not how to be faster. Oop. Okay. Got my 2 halves. Steel is blue and green. 2 blues here and a green down there. Good chop right here. Huge deposits. Two. count? I swear I counted. Well, apparently I'm a terrible counter. It's fine. Part of me just wants to do this for the pyramid effect. Totally no need to ever do that. But part of me wants to do it just because it looks cool. So for now, that part of me is going to be victorious. So who doesn't want cool double pyramid? Green dye. Green dye. Blue dye. Paint mixers can go literally top of each other with no shits given. Actually, a complete another. I mean, not a complete another lie. Just there's a way to make this system work. Be the brain fried explosion. Gotta be a way to make it work. It's here. Can I make this work? I can make it work in one spot, it can work anywhere, right? It's that, and puts this like that. Really good at missing the very last one. Also really good at putting belts backwards. That is that. And this is this. Replacement mechanics, but they're not terrible. They got sense. Zoned out, well placed box down. Okay, so we're making teal dye. I also did it again. Set the belt up, go. Teal dye. What amount of teal? Half of this damn thing needs to be teal. The bottom part, okay. They're gonna come with me. You and I are going for a trip. All the way out here. Teal dye. One input, weather input. The other part just needs to be green. Actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna go down here. It's a giant open gap down here. Go hang out and have a party down here. With the painting setup. I think I need to tee this. Yeah, that's right. Pretty sure. That's not right. I'm bad at holding shift down. Supposedly, I don't know if I like the compact. Like, what's the point of it? Oh, it's a compact. That's why. Yeah. Okay, so that is super useful, but just not the way I'm playing or doing things. I do things like a scrub. Scrub dub dub in the tub. I'm not gonna miss any. I'm not gonna miss any. Just keep the pattern. Keep the pattern. Every block. Keep the pattern. Don't miss one. Don't think I missed one. Oh, this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zoop. Can he keep this pattern like a pro as well? Probably not. Darn it, he can try. Trying is half the battle. Actually, knowing is half the battle, but I wasn't going that way. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're shaping up. Are shortcut keys that I start using, given I'm never going to use like anything past 6 probably, but at least they put them in. So neither that is overkill. Count. I needs to, yeah. Way. I believe it's every other. Right? I'm not crazy. Maybe for minutes. Gap. Told myself I was gonna start using hotkeys, and here I am not using hotkeys. Fully set up? I think so. Pumping out teal stuff. Splitter here I think would be teal to a splitter. Yeah. Might have been better a little bit lower, but we can just kind of run this down here. So-ish. No, we want you to... That's exactly what we want. Right there. Thank you, game. Teal bottom half done. Said there's 2 upgrades available. Extraction and mixing and painting. Yeah, more paint. More paint is good. That's that. Now I need to paint tops green. Green dye right here. How convenient. Which just means setting up an entire another dang huge painting area. Better not find out later there is a way to do blueprints. Kinda lose my shit if I find that out. Boo, boo. If I lose my shit, I mean like not really lose my shit, but only kinda lose my shit. Yeah, I know. Cool. I was kind of hoping more like gameplay hints, like maybe you would tell me there's a blueprint system. But that's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. That is not needed there. Boop 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 doop doop boo. the tunnel parts at the end of those even needed? No, they're not. That would speed up production of this whole thing quite a bit, I think. Test it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These tunnels are needed, hands down. This part's not in question. That one breaks the pattern. So does that one. So why do I say the other thing's not needed? Because if I do this... No, that's not... Well... That's not right, but this would work. Which I can't hands down say is faster than running tunnels. Because these extra steps. Run that up in. Stop it. Oh, game. I think tunnels are faster just because of this one little issue. Would this technically work? Yes, yes is the answer. Okay, now I just need the actual green dot. Do it the way I'm doing it, because why? Well, no, yes, no. I'm gonna start regretting doing it this way. I'm just gonna need more output. Well, that's not where those go. Made up words. I want to say I was going for Java. There's what? Also, I have timestamps on. I also wasn't paying attention. 750. Yep, that was a while ago. We are doing one of these now. every other. I think I might have screwed up the very first one of these, but also doesn't particularly matter. Yeah, I did. Now I'm just gonna have to do one of these. Why it doesn't per se matter, but I did fuck it up nonetheless. Add another painter to make this an okay setup. I think so. I can do it. We got this. No, we were doing so good. Okay. Yeah. Die is going where it needs to go now. It's just a matter of getting. Overshot that a little. I don't want to put it here. Why not? Just to make this look a little bit prettier, I will do. Okay. Green tops, teal bottoms. We just need to rotate. Stop that, 'cause I don't actually want to trash these things. Splitter here, splitter there, splitter there. Don't know if this is actually needed, but I feel like it helps stop the slowdown. Could be making it up 100%. Who the fuck actually knows? And stampers. That should be more than enough stampers. Hey, what's up? I got gifted a key, well, offered a key through Keymailer for this game, so trying it out real quick. Well, trying it out tonight. do the company a favor and give them some airtime. That's technically what this would be called. Least one can do for getting free keys offered to them. You always like to come in right as like I'm thinking about maybe stopping. Cause my wife's gonna be going to bed soon. I haven't really spent any time with her. Get those injecting into there. And these need to start injecting other side. Well, screw it. I'm gonna screw up that many times, you might as well just commit to it, and then delete the ones you don't want. Okay, we got all that situated. And plug in the tops. Oh, I ran the belt the wrong way. Rerun that belt. Now for the test. Ah! Tucked. A genius! Not quite, but sometimes we like to pretend, right? Well, that was the first frame skip I've ever had in this time. They are from a mix of Borderlands. They're also from a mix, well, Borderlands, The Division, and a small chunk of them is from, the heck was the name of that game? Alice? Those are the three things I've done that have been, like, major viewership, per se. But all of it started with The Division. I would say the biggest jump was from Borderlands, but also that's because YouTube made me Creator of the Week or whatever, Creator on the Rise, which was a crazy huge boost to the channel because I was on the trending page of YouTube for a little bit. Or for a week. Being on the trending page of YouTube gets you some attention. Now, if only I was good at, super enjoyed, and loved making those kind of videos. I also don't want to be stuck in that rut, because like, all of those channels, the second they ever change or do anything different, just like I did, their channel dies. So, playing the really long game. And the long shot game of letting myself become a variety YouTuber. Also been enjoying doing the comedy stuff. Cause like all those other channels you see, it's like they've been putting out Borderlands content for what now, like 6-7 years? Like Jolts and all them. I'd rather go like work at a grocery store than make the same content like that for that many years in a row. Seems to be a lot faster than before. I think I can cut off one of those and run a second belt of these. They jam up right there. Oh boy, fucking up other belts. Sticky keys. Go away, sticky keys. No one likes sticky keys. Go under here. Whoa. Go under there. Come out here. Up here. Go here. Hey guys, what's up here? Lotus says hi. Yeah, I honestly don't even know what he does. I've seen like 4 or 5 of his videos. I was just talking about like being that kind of pure educational YouTuber. I think is a lot easier, but there's like a cap on how many views and subs you could ever possibly get. And it's like that's a ceiling I don't want to have to reach. Start over. Yeah, starts off really simple. So the whole point is to get shapes into here to match these kind of shapes, and these are like the upgrade. So it started off with me just needing gray circles. Like gray circles were easy. I just go here, put down a miner, pull out gray circles, and run them into my hub. Cool, have gray circles. Now it's way more complicated because there's just a lot more bits and pieces going on. So it's like now I need to make this shape. And like to get this shape, I had to start with this shape. And then I had to cut it in half. So it comes out as this bottom piece and this top piece. And I have to color them to match and that kind of stuff. And then like for this one, I had to start with this piece. Then I had to cut that piece in half, trash the half I don't want, rotate the other half twice, and then put it back together to make the windmills shape. And then I need to color it red, so I got red dye, put it in the painters, and now it spits out red windmill things. It's just gonna be like ever increasingly harder, I assume. Make me new things. Because like now I need things like this, so I need to take like a 4-point star thing, and then I need to make yellow circles, then I have to mash them together to make that shape. Or like this is going to be really hard to make because white is yellow, or is red, green, and blue all mixed together for dyes. Like that's just gonna be a pain in the butt. Yeah, I was gonna probably be rather done with it soon. Like, I mean, I've been playing for 4 hours. I feel like that's a fair video for them for their time they gave me. Maybe pick it up later, but like, oof, this thing is getting long. Level up. You have unlocked the chain extractor. It can be forward. Oh, well, that's cool. That saves me a lot of this like hassles I've had with these kind of things, given extractor speed is most certainly not my weak point. But I mean, I guess I'll test out the new thing. Where am I mining? I'm mining from down here, right? This system. So theoretically, this says I could delete all this fancy shit and do this. Extractor chain. And then just do this instead of having all those fancy attachments. That makes life a lot easier. Like, just nuts easy. It's actually my driveway, not so much the bushes. The house we bought is in the middle of the woods, in the middle of absolute nowhere. Like I said, there's like a 700 people live in the town, and we have one country store. And for some reason, my house, the previous owners paid to run high-speed internet to it. So I have gigabit internet while living in the middle of the fucking woods. And I get faster internet here than I did when I lived in the city. More power to the previous owners. There's no reason for me to tear this down. The system works. I just want to use the new stuff. I'm forgetting to hold shift. What do I want more? It's usually followed by a question or two things to choose from. Oh, that next thing I need white. Half circle with a block off the end. Can't say I fully feel like doing that right now. That is an absurd thing to make. Yep, I can do whatever the heck I want on my, well, not whatever the heck I want. I can mostly do whatever the heck I want on my property. Pretty sure if I tried to set off like an atom bomb or something here, someone would call the cops. It's not that remote. But yes, I could shoot guns and run around naked if I want and all that other fun stuff. Like, just mining is never my weak spot. Like, unlocking those extractors was kind of like absolutely pointless. Unlocks blueprints. Wow, fuck me. So if I go through the hassle of getting that, this game would become astronomically easier. If blueprints work the way they do in Factorio. Well, shit. $84 degrees outside, hot as hell. It's 8:30. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna go see if the wife's getting ready for bed and kiss her goodnight. AFK a second. Watch me run into one of my fields. Yeah, coming through. Move aside, out the way, everybody. Yeah, you heard me, everyone. Get out the way. Big man coming through. Am I back? I'm not back. Now I'm back. Walking by my desk, so I figured I'd shout some bullshitness. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. The music with that picture was great, yeah. Yeah, bears happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, normally I don't walk around with one. I have one, could. But, I have more than one, but could, but. Just black bears here. I really wouldn't do anything anyway, so they're mostly just scared of humans. This one is not plugged in correctly. This one's all plugged in correctly? Haven't seen a bear yet. There's a moose skeleton out there though, in the woods. Got beavers, got rabbits, we got all the birds in the entire universe. We got snakes. Seen all that stuff. No bears yet though. Everyone keeps telling us they're out here and they're around, especially where we bought the house, but haven't seen any. Oh, I should just start making this stupid thing. Can't say I particularly want to start making this thing. White. So is white, teal, purple, and yellow mixed, or red, yellow, and red, green, and blue? How do you even trimix dyes? Would it be hello? Play Resident Evil 3 live. See, I'm not a super fan of scary games, but maybe I could be talked into it, but I don't know. Red dye. Green dye. Red dye. Blue dye. All of you come with me. Y'all gonna have a little party down here. Try and figure out what combinations of you make what. I already know because I can see the diagram. I'm just not sure of the wife. Yeah, I'll be jump scared and freaking out all the time. It's just like when I played, still need to finish that game. I want to. I've been meaning to, wow, my brain just exploded. Well, farted, I should say. It should be its brain fart. What the hell's the name of the game I've just been playing? Metro Exodus. Jump scares in that. Hate them. Boo, 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 boo. So I'm gonna do this and this and just hook some combos together here. Red. Green. Then do like a this. Into this. Does it make white? That'd be so convenient. Haha, it does. It's not super scary. It's just Metro Exodus. It has like zombies and monsters and there's jump scares in it. So I did a playthrough of it. I still have one DLC to play through in it though. This is white circles, right? Yes, white circle. There's circles around here? Oh, circles right here. How convenient. The game that really sad about which is the best, in my opinion, is Dead Space. I have not played Dead Space. I have a friend who really enjoyed Dead Space, but I never picked it up and played it yet. I'll have to look into it. I can take notes. Dead Space. Resident Evil, I know what it is. Honestly, probably not going to play it, but I'll take a look at it. White circles with half circles with chunks stamped out of it. Is that what we're doing today? I don't even know what the hell the easiest way to be would make that. Is there anything that's a... You have to cut things in half. So I need to take a half circle. And I need to take a single piece of circle, which luckily I may or may not have went completely 100% overkill with up here. And I now have extra belts, extra everything of this stuff up here. If I were to take... some of this belt. What do I want? I think the bottom belt, actually. Sprint you over here. Oh, why did that all shut completely off? Oh, the top is blocked as well. Yeah, fuck it. Just trash can it. No one needs it. Well, that's just not gonna cut it. We're just gonna have to do a full diversion here. You are coming with me. So are you. You two, you belong to me now. Tear all you down. Tear down that wall. Just to be remade. Whoa! little bit much there, game. Calm it down a notch. You two halves can come with me. I'm gonna need more. Take these ones too. Let you run you here. That's not gonna. Let's put you here. To there. Those two should get along, right? They're one and the same. Then what the heck do I want to do? Shit. Rip that crap. Delete you, run you to here. Full underground there. Here. Run you two together. Oh, technically that does work. I just do this. Looks a little bit cleaner too. Okay. And to you twice. You're all the same. Come out here. Crash you till you're all the same. All the same and trashed. Okay. Then I need to actually I think I want you to only rotate once. Oh, if I just keep them all the same here, it's easier. Now we're gonna put a trash can. Test this. Yeah, dead space. Here, I'll write it down in my notes. Ideas. Dead space. Dang people and liking people playing scary games. If I add a rotation. It's not the way I want that to rotate. So if I do that. Whoa. That's the way I need it to rotate. Now they're all the same that direction. Okay. Back that up. Take a splitter off of. Oops, that's backwards. Take a splitter of this. So me and old games, I try to get into old games. I really do. But like I'm such a graphics nerd. Like No, they were what I wanted before. I don't need to rotate them. Being stupid. I always just have such a hard time getting into old games. I always like even the remastered ones. It's like try. Just like it. I don't know why. Weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I've normally been doing 20 of these damn things. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, let's do 10 for now. No, apparently we're doing it this way. Doesn't exactly matter. That's the output I guess I'm choosing. Oh, this one can be this one, I guess. Touche, game. Need one there. Nope, that's not right. That was a misclick and a huge derp. Yeah, I have a problem with just sitting here humming it along with the game. Not the greatest thing to do while streaming. Oh, that's right. Both these need to feed in here at some point or the whole system jams up. This music is like, I was commenting on it before you even came in, like I do enjoy it. It's really good repeating background music. Same with like RimWorld's music. I know there's quite a few streamers that actually use RimWorld's background music. Every time I watch one of them, it makes me want to play RimWorld again. Well, that depends. If there's other music playing, I don't hear it. If you've got music on your computer playing, then I don't have it. Did that turn off the music you were talking about? Because I muted it. No more music. I just turned it back on. I need to smack these together with a singular corner of a square. Just to make things even more complicated. Squares right here. Yeah, it's like upbeat and nice and just like very chill at the same time. And mellow. I don't know why it randomly goes up and down in tone either. Squares. Squares go into cutting machines, and cutting machines what am I doing? I'm being stupid. Can I rotate these? No, I can't. Well, that's actually there. 1, 2 there. 1, 2 there. No, I have a better way of doing these. I figured it out a while ago. I don't know why I'm reverting to like ancient stuff. Helps if I hold shift. There we go. Do you actually like space or just like space video games? Got a huge telescope. Well, a lot of people call it huge. I know there's far bigger telescopes in the world. But I enjoy my 12-inch Orion. You're gonna keep reminding me about Dead Space? Begging me to play it? I'm guessing you want me to live stream it too, not just make a recording let's play videos of it. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. All that stuff's gotta go. Trash, 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 trash. Trash can for days. Actually, those are the wrong things. I need these to be rotated. Rotate, 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 rotate. Then go into another cutter. Then I need you to trash yourselves again, half of you. Dang it. And then out comes a singular block of what used to be a full square thing, right? That's my result. Why am I wasting my time putting those stupid belts up when I'm just gonna destroy them all in 2 seconds like this? I don't know why I did it, but I did it. Shows what special does. Just like I don't know why I deleted all those. I want to delete this one. Get my brain right there for a second. It was being all derpy derp. Plug in. Can we do it right? Thank you. Yes, the yellow cake is OP as heck. I even put together some of the builds I found online and couldn't get any of them to function in the last patch, and I don't know enough about the game currently to make like a freaking working M10 build. And yellow cake's OP. I mean, compared to all the other guns I have and everything else, it just does ludicrous damage, but I think everybody already knows that one. Where the heck was I just doing this thing? These things come up here. Things are over. These things seem to come up here. Whoa, I hate that diagonal. Game's finally starting to lag some too. Rise was holding up so well with the amount of things going on. But it's starting to a little bit of FPS drop. Quick movements. Now I need these for mental reference to look like that. And this needs to get rotated twice, I think. No, once. What I needed. Maybe. Nope. Needed to get rotated. This way? Question mark? What am I doing with my life? Okay, we're good. Once that way. Then it needs to get smacked together. Which is another one of these systems that's way more than I'm ever gonna need of these because I'm just not building the previous things enough. Never need this many. So again, no idea what I'm doing. Making extra work for myself. That one missed. It's gonna drive me nuts while I sit here and do the rest. I'm an idiot. Well, I'm not an idiot, but like, they made a better version of this. It's gonna work the way I think it would. Yes, it will. All of these. That should make setting up this second part a lot faster, at least, compared to the other things. I'm trying to help No Chance. Trying to help me do what? Figure out what the heck I'm doing? Put this together. Wonder, could I use these things for this also? No, because these are only good for outputs. So this is still gonna be best setup for these, I believe. You go in here, you go here, you go here, you go here. Yes, I ate the Doritos from 2 days ago. Still have more Doritos. Had 2 bags, 3 bags since they appeared at the house. So her parents left them here. Wait, I'm making the shape I need. Is there a way to save this? I wanna restart the game, see if it's a memory leak going on that's starting to slow it down, or if someone else is actually, or if she's just really tanking out. It's making white dye somewhere, right? White dye is getting made here in the slowest fashion literally possible. Game is saved. Turn to main menu. Whoa, they got different music here. It's been so long. Close that. Theme, shapes IO. Play. Nope, not restarting. Return to main menu. Delete that. Yes, play this one. Yes, that's, so I don't know germs viruses. I know there's tons of the like browser games and mobile stuff that look like they have this exact same map, but you run around, you pick up the blobs, and you get bigger, and you have to eat all the other worms and stuff. Whatever those are. Cutting, rotating. Wow, what an asshole dick move kind of BS shape is that to put together? How would you even... I mean, I know how you would, just... Wow! Because that's, you would take this one diet, this one diet, this one diet, this one diet. Combine white, red, then combine those two halves, then stamp them with the star thing. Earthwind's probably something like that. I've only ever played like 1 or 2 of them, not a lot of it either. I don't even remember why the heck I was playing some of those browser games at some point in my life, but I did. This needs to get turned to blue. Blue dye up there. So you're coming. Whoa! Yep, I know better. You can't go diagonal. Little blue die we go. Close enough. That shift a little bit much sometimes. Will this technically function? I don't know if this and that combined work well, or if I would have to do something like that. Oh, Earthward Jim. Yeah, Sega. No. I was a Nintendo and a Microsoft nerd. I have played Earthworm Jim, but not like played it. Played at some retro game things and friends' houses. Like I had N64, Xboxes, Nintendo, Super Nintendo. My friends had Sega, PlayStation, stuff like that as well. So when I was at their houses, we would play those games. I'm just making these things blue. It's very simple. Turn things blue. With the new things, is there Rampage? Yes, that would be the big ass ape motherfuckers running around destroying the whole universe. Right? Well, that's an impossibility. There's still really no better way to do these. Huh, you can't. Can't shift tab in this game. Yes, I would love to. Well, you want to see complicated. You think this is complicated. My friend who we've been playing Factorio with is wanting to finish our game. I am going to fire up. What was my favorite? I want to say running around as the big lizard guy, but like, you're triggering some memories that I long gone. Play multiplayer host saved game Ronde. That game you were just watching was advertised to me by the developer as this game, but Zen version. Because this is a little bit more complicated. Just a wee bit more complicated about what's going on in this mother. Which is why the other game isn't that hard for me to grasp, understand, and do things in. Because this is Factorio, and I love this game. And I have 353 hours in this game. I thought it would be higher. Kind of embarrassed I brought that up. But either way, I love this game. We are very much so towards the end game. But one of the biggest differences about this game and the other game is these little fuckers. So there's enemies in this one that attack your base and try and kill you. As you can tell, there is a lot of enemies, and I just realized our base looks a little bit flaccid. But it's fine. Well, yeah, these are aliens. And we started off in like a little circle, and this much red was all around us. So we cleared out all this space of all these bugs while playing. This is about as hard as the bugs can possibly be set to. This is the most bugs you can have. Complicatedness. But we are very much so towards the end of the game. Hop up here into Discord. And like we're kind of at the point where like not really much for me to do. Like I can just click this button and launch artillery shells at things because we're so far into the game and just kill things from all the way across the map. Why are none of them firing? Question mark? Are we out of ammo? Oh, that one's firing. This should blow up here shortly. But like I'm in the map mode and normally you can't do that stuff, but like I said, we're super late game. So do some crazy shit. Yeah, it's a pretty big game. The biggest thing we have are nuclear missiles. And they're shot from a rocket launcher. And this is what they do. They're not like insane, but they do this. That's how big their AoE is. Very, very expensive to craft, but they're literally called atomic bombs.
What's up?
What's up? I'm live streaming just so you're aware.
Right.
I was live streaming my other game. Called Factory IO or something like that. What is it called? Shapes IO. It was advertised to me by the dev who wanted me to play it on stream and stuff as Factorio Zen mode. And it is. You just build factories, but it's very not Factorio complicated. It's not like easy by any means, but like it's not. It's complicated, so like it's very easy for me to understand. It's the same general concept of like splitters, belts, factories, except for you're just working with shapes. Very simple. I played it for 4 hours. It's quite fun, actually. But it's like they'll want like a gray circle. So you go mine gray circles and bring gray circles, and then they'll be like, I want gray square, and then I'll be like, I want gray star, and then it's like, I want this half configured distorted shape. So you have to cut all the shapes in half and then restamp them back together to make their distorted shape. And they're like, I want one blue, so you have to make it blue, and it's like so on and so on. And it's like, I want a star inside of a square, and I want the star to be half red, half white, half blue, and you're like, what the fuck? You have to like cut the thing up into 30 pieces, paint each individual piece, and put it all back together with factors. Yeah, but there's no like enemies or bugs or anything, and there's no cost, and there's no, it's all just like, it's free mode. Like a lot of the same principles apply, so like all the figuring out a lot of the complicated systems is quite easy for me. Throwing down splitters and all that shit, just because the hours in this game. But yeah, we have exosuits. I could turn it off, and this is how slow I would run normally on concrete. And this gray background here is stuff we place down. We had our robots placed down, and we have blueprints that just throw concrete everywhere, and all these robots fly around and put it down. But it gives you 150% movement speed. So like this is how fast you normally run when you start the game. Basically, you're like, and then you turn on your exosuit, and you go stand on the concrete, and you start running a lot faster. Then you can get on like these fast belts while doing it, and you run even faster. But yeah, it's just like crazy ass game. See if I can get robots to spam concrete down here so you can see what I'm talking about. This is me just painting the map, wanting them to come concrete. And we have 2,420 construction bots, and we now only have 400 idle, which means there's about just over, oh nope, now we have 188 idle, so now there's over 2,200 robots. Yeah, I just threw down some pavement to show some guy all the construction bots. Now there's literally like 2,000 robots coming to place down the pavement for us. The sea of robots has arrived. And they're all going to want to recharge at this one place, and it's going to be an insane wait time for them to recharge at this one place. But it just becomes a sea of robots. Lots of moving parts in this game. And this is the chest where they're all getting it from. This chest right here is full of concrete. They're flying there, picking it up, and then running down there to place it all around. Like I said, we're quite late. We're very, very late games. Like, we have tons and tons of stuff. How's the power holding? Nah, we're still not even peaking over 100 watts, so it's not that big of a deal. This is the power management stuff. See how much power you're using over time.
Yeah, we should be fine for power now until the end of the game.
Yeah, I saw your massive nuclear power plant set up. All-time consumption, the furnaces are still #1. Radars are kind of behind it. Hey man, how's it going? Long time no see.
Yeah, that must be an average over the entire game.
Yeah, I just was curious what our average was. What are we putting out for production and stuff at this point? We're doing 700 iron plates a second? Oh no, it's every 5 seconds. Still just not using that much copper. It's going good. How about you? Well, I mean, it's going as good as like the world's going, you know, the whole fucking world fell apart. But to be honest, didn't change my way of life very much because I never house anyways.
Only, like, making 1,500 copper wires a minute.
Well, right now we're down to 300. It's like a good and a bad thing. It's like, can't say my life is exactly the same. I mean, I got married, so I have a wife now, and we bought a house. We moved out into the middle of nowhere, so we live in the middle of the woods. Gigabit internet in the middle of the woods, 19 acres of land, surrounded by hundreds of acres of like nothingness. Damn right, you need more logistics slots. I mean, what's changed in my life? Live out in the wilderness now, but still fun. Well, I'll just hunker down and shoot all the turkeys that walk through my yard and eat the frogs and the bunnies and the squirrels and the deers and the moose. Yeah, this is stage 1 of those goals we talked about when you used to hang around out here more. I can't even say it's you. I stopped streaming. It is fun though. A lot of fucking work. A lot of work. Because there's like, I'd say an acre or two of open land and grass and fields and the driveway and like the 16 different yards on different levels of the property. So it's true though. I sit in this room with the curtains shut and no light in here for most of the day, but keeping the woods back is a job and a half. We got beavers. There's a beaver dam on the property right behind us. Not our property, it's those giant plots of land next to us, so not my concern, but it's there. So we just need to build a starport. Do we have, are you making one? We're not a starport, a silo. Mosquitoes here are pretty bad though, but trying to get them under control. Bought a bat house for 200 bats. These fuckers hope they show up and just murder all the mosquitoes. Got some traps out there. It has made a pretty big difference. Kind of started cooking on open fires more too. The prior owners had a fire pit set up like 2 feet wide One of the metal racks over the top where you can crank up and down the grill thing. I've been cooking on that. Really good food. Still want to do like a nice fish baker, fish what out there, like nice grilled fish. Haven't done that. Just want to go to the lake down the street and catch a fish and then grill it on there. Be like a mountain man. Haven't done it yet. On my list. That's the nuclear missile production. But she's had her family over a few times, and it's funny. The kids are so city kids. They're like petrified of the woods, which is hilarious, taking them out in the woods. But also they're like, wow, this food tastes absolutely amazing. It's like the best hot dogs and hamburgers and like other things I've cooked out there they've ever had. And I'm like, yeah, amazing. Cooking on open fire makes a difference. It's our trash heap. All of our garbage goes. Yep. I am incredibly satisfied and happy with where I live. I love the northeast of the United States of America. No real earthquakes, no tornadoes, no waves, no alligators, no poisonous snakes. There's one poisonous snake, but it's the rarest of rare snakes up here, and it's a rattlesnake, so you can hear it from a million miles away. No real spiders to worry about, no insects to worry about. There's nothing. I can just wander around the woods, and unless a black bear decides today is going to be a dick and eat me. We should be making them. Should have a whole chest, I thought. So aren't they part of nuclear missile construction? Yeah, we have entire chests of rocket control units. Yes. I mean, if demons want to show up, so be it. Not much I can do about that either way, so.
Is the low density structure in that chest anywhere provided?
I swear I had it in one, and I think you said we shouldn't, or there's no need for it to be in one. And I don't know if you pulled up my chest. Low density structures here. Goes underground here, then enters this shit show of a belt network we have. It looks like it is not in a chest anywhere, and it looks like it is 100% being consumed by yellow pot production. It actually looks like the thing slowing down our research and holding up all of production. So we need more low density structure is what we need.
Finish and then it should back up because it won't be getting used.
My inventory is still so set up for pushing. I'm trying to build stuff now and I have like 4 effing slots. Down to 100 laser turrets. Let's go down to a fucking 500 wall. I don't need 3,000 of it.
Well, we almost pushed all the way to the other coast though.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to push all the other coasts, but at the same time, like, there's just no need to. 3, 4, 5 is what I said I want to keep. Why did I have 10,000 subs? Care what your name is. You can be named like Bubba Face Big Man, and whatever, man. No matter to me. But I'll probably laugh at you later for it, but I laugh at everything, and I'm sarcastic all the time, and dark humor. But the world's not really a big fan of dark humor currently. Oh. Oh, emptying all this crap out of my inventory is what I'm in the process of doing. 50 of those, 0 of those. Going to make some yellow factories. That's what I was gonna do. Said we have speed modules in a chest somewhere, right?
We good. Tier 1.
Yeah, I'm requesting 50 of them. See? Yep, there they are. Guessing we don't have tier 3 factories in a chest anywhere.
No.
How were the stores yesterday?
Still
Oh,
running
you're...
out of things.
Yeah.
Everyone's baking apparently, because they have nothing else to do, so the baking aisle is just always empty.
Yeah, that's been an issue here for quite a while too. Luckily, the little country store in town has all that baking stuff. All the major grocery stores, it's like hit or miss if they have it. I'm a good reviewer. Viewer of what's... Yeah, I'm bad at keeping up with chat. Reviewer of all things, great.
Limited people inside the store.
Yeah, a lot of stores around here still have it too. Well, they used to have it. I don't know if they still have it. Like the Home Depots and all that stuff. I know when we were in Nashville, it was a few times like, oh, we'll go do this. And then it's like, nah, we're not actually going to wait 2 hours in line outside of Home Depot. So we just went back home. And went midweek and it was better.
Yeah.
Sworn we had low density structure somewhere. What does it even take to make?
We have them in the chat.
Oh, we have a chest to it?
Yep.
Did you add it to chest?
No, it's just there.
Now we're confused. I thought I looked and did not see. Or is it a separate low density? Oh yeah, there is a chest there. Oh, look at that. Yeah, the person you guys can hear talking occasionally. Hopefully he's not too loud. I don't know how balanced Discord is with everything. Hopefully it's good. He actually lives in the UK. Been my longest time gaming friend that I have. Been gaming with him since probably I was like 18, 19. Chat said the UK has the most delicious woman. They were talking about UK humor, how it's dry and dark all the time.
Yeah, it's pretty dry.
But you guys have good fish and chips. So I can get behind any country that's all about fish and chips. Something I haven't had in a while. Should probably make fried fish at some point. I'm doing a lot of salmon though, because it was on sale. A good sale, so just bought a bunch of froze it.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of salmon.
Yeah, I'm not a major huge fan of it either, but the way we marinate it and do I like. I have it with like some rice peel off and I mix it into it. I like a lot of salmon, so I'm like, yeah, I'd prefer a white fish or something like a fish and chips over it any day. I just run around like a freaking chicken with my head cut off. I need to.
Caught it out or something.
Yep. Usually I do fish and chips out of war. I'll do like a palak if it's just really cheap or something at the store. Not too big of a difference. You say you're building the rocket silo already?
Yeah.
Where'd you end up putting it, or where do you want to put it?
It's near where the copper is. Copper smelting.
Well, I mean, some could argue women could technically be a food depending on what you're doing to them, right? Wink, 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 wink. Sorry if we're being objectifying, but I mean, the thing humans do, so kind of deal with it. See, that's where that dry humor came in. I got it. But he missed the dry humor joke. It happens sometimes. That's the thing. It's a legit thing. Humans are just spicy objects. What the hell? We're all just stardust, you know? What's that saying? We are all made of stardust. Quote. No, not this one.
We're back.
There's a funny version of this quote. Yeah. You're a ghost driving a meat-coated skeleton made from stardust, riding a rock, hurling through space, fear nothing. I like that quote. I love that quote. Great quote. I don't even know who the hell it's from, but it's a great saying either way. This game is deadly serious. I mean, at this point, it's not deadly serious at all. Stupid bugs, go fuck themselves. We're literally just in the wrap-up stages, though. Probably should drop maybe 2 more of these babies here. Set up actual power to them. Why don't I have any of this crap on my damn toolbar? So what was I gonna do? Oh, I know why I'm missing so many things. That's because it's supposed to be number 2. Okay. Then I was going to drop some factories here. That is not the right spacing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Would be correct spacing. Western chest. Control modules. Control modules are blue chips, speed chips. Request blue chips from request speed chips here. 200 speed chip requests, 200 blue chip should be enough to maintain production. Ghost that stuff because for whatever reason shift is ghosting things. The right man in the wrong place could do all the differences in the world. I mean, it's true to some extent. That's true. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. One of my favorite quotes. It offends a lot of people, though. I'm bad at remembering favorite quotes, to be totally honest. Like, I have a whole bunch. I have a list of them somewhere that I really like. I'm pretty sure I have a whole... I love the Great minds discuss ideas, average minds discuss events, and small minds discuss people by Eleanor Roosevelt. That's one of my all-time like lived by quotes. And I use it as an example of why I hate small talk so much. It's actually what I had on my profile for the dating website when my wife also likes that quote and decided to message me because I'm 6'3" and I had that quote. Going back. But everyone who just likes discussing.
Building pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'm just making some more rocket control units right here.
We run out.
We have a singular factory that was making them for nuclear production. Yeah, it's freaking beautiful outside. Except for it can go fuck itself because it's way too damn hot here now. It's currently 72 degrees out at 9:30 at night. Which isn't bad. 70 is nice, but what is this? We're looking at 84, 89, 89, 86, 85, 86, 85, 84, 83 for the 10-day forecast. Anything at 80 and above to me is just like a go screw off. I don't even want to take the motorcycle out when it's that hot. Like, I just don't want to do anything outside. And this office has no AC when it's super sunny outside. This entire in-law apartment I'm sitting in turns into a damn furnace, and it's just miserable in here. The whole rest of the house is cooler than this house, or than this part of the house. It's kind of ridiculous, but I do love the thunderstorms that come with the high weather and everything, and kind of a byproduct of staying out there in the rain and listening and watching. Is there anything else we're starting to run short on? No, I'm guessing we have tons of rocket fuel made.
Yeah, the other two we should be fine on.
Do you have any speed module 2s or 3s you can throw in here?
Nope. Make some.
Let's throw 1s in here for now. In the middle of the winter, I sleep with a giant fan, like this big, like an industrial fan, and then 24/7. Sleep, if I'm sleeping, giant fan. I'm with the wife. Both of us sleep super freaking hot. So we just sleep with a giant fan. Yeah, I mean, 70 degrees Fahrenheit is what it is here, right now. Actually, I lied. Now that my phone's updated the weather, it's 65 degrees outside. So thanks for making a liar out of me, phone. I really do appreciate it. You're awesome. Yeah, I'm guessing we ran out, seeing how the robots aren't bringing them anymore.
Yeah.
Just before we even ran out, I started building more. I was like, yeah, there's no way. Nuclear missile production can keep up with that. That's also arguably the most intensive thing in the game.
Not.
Bless me. Apologize. Should mute. Should be pro. I'm not. I mean, it's really, really, really good radar coverage.
So the only two things we don't have are the 100 solar panels and the 100.
I'm not gonna wear a mask in my own house. Not happening. I don't even wear them when I go out. Live in New Hampshire. Live for your die.
Rip.
You have no idea. I hit the nuclear reactors and it chain reacted. Oh yeah, you do know. You were here. So that's what happens when you accidentally shoot a nuke in your own base. And now the entire base is out of power. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You know, we literally talk about how you never ever leave the nuclear missile equipped. Where the heck did I die to get all my stuff back? Holy crap.
Have it down.
I was like, what was that secondary nuke explosion? It was the fucking reactor going off.
Yeah,
Or anywhere?
4 reactors.
At least it didn't hit the chest of the fuel. Like, we're gonna be in trouble here real soon if power doesn't come back, and I need to find my body because it has all the power poles to get the robots to relink the base. Wow. Literally fat fingered the button and it just... Well, if you were wondering if we could survive a nuclear blast round, the answer is no, we cannot.
Oh boy. I can hook more reactors up, or more turbines up to the other one.
Oh, we just need the wires ran. Like, we blew up some wires that are disconnected the whole base. Like, nothing has power. We're losing... Well, not our main base, we're not losing, we're just starting to lose bits of our outer base. And I have no idea where my body is. I couldn't even begin to tell you where the hell I was standing. Central to the explosion is probably where I was, right? I have like a find body command. Found it. Rebuild everything.
I think that should be everything connected. We just don't have enough turbines. No.
Satisfaction is 100% 0 and production is 0. Wow, what a colossal fuck show. You know, we've been joking about if this ever happened, we are totally screwed. Like, if I ever did that, and the fact that I did that next to our nuclear power plant facility.
Because it's fine on this side.
Yeah, I'm trying. Building more power poles in my inventory now. I'm guessing it's right now, because these are connected to...
Now it's back.
Is it just this one hooked up, though, or... So we connected them? Wow. Not believe I did that. That's ridiculous. We literally just nuked our own base. Oh, what else do I need to do? Well, concrete production is basically shut down. Oh, we just need to throw factories on a supplier chest and all this other shit. I'm gonna run like a crazy person up there and try and fix what's going on. We don't lose all copper. Run! This is why live streaming and chatting to people while playing video games is dangerous. Oh man, that was such a colossal nub move. A nuclear powered train coming through at Mach 8, did you see that? Probably shouldn't walk on the tracks. If the train hits you, it will kill you. And at the speed that thing is moving, I would not see it coming. What the hell is going on out here?
The bugs are like, our time has come.
Yeah, just everything's out of power up here. Because they blew up power poles and shit. It's all now though. And not gonna replace the missing turret robots? Fine, I'll do it, I guess. I bet it's queued to bring it from the main base all the way up here. That's what the deal is. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not that afraid of the bugs. They're not like that scary by any means. Not in our current gear and armor and levels. It's like, this is all the stuff that I have equipped inside my gear. So I have 3 laser turrets. All these are shields, these are energy, these are nuclear reactors, that's a starport or a roboport, an exoskeleton, also super expensive to make and put in this kind of armor. Like these are all like the different sets of armor, and we're on the very last one. And these are all things you can put in it. We did hit the final evolution, the green bugs, which makes them kind of actually threatening, but you have to really piss them off. But we drive this artillery train. We have a train covered in artillery cannons that can go out there and blow up bug bases at incredibly long range. But we drive this thing out there and shoot at these bases, and that's what this path is cleared from, and like thousands and thousands of bugs come. So I'm like, that's when they start to get dangerous with our gear. Oh, I'm trying to shift click. That's why this isn't working. But they like to re-expand, so I'm just using some artillery pieces here to clean them up. Get out of here. You're not welcome. Problem solved. Welcome to endgame. Makes everything really easy. And then sometimes just to piss off the bugs, you do some of this just to remind them that we still exist and they're a bunch of dicks. Just launch a few rounds here and there. Call it a day. Chunk out some of their neighborhoods. You know, just let them know. Still watching. Still around. Should leave us some giant attacks up there. Starship Troopers, yes, that was the movie. And yes, that is actually like the border we set up. It's my border wall. It's the border with Mexico and America. You know how that goes. There should be some bugs coming in now. No green ones. Some green ones up there. See them blowing up some of our shit now. They're green evolutions. But we got the laser turrets set up and they can, for the most part, handle themselves. Gun turrets are better, but you have to bring ammo out to them and run ammo belts out there and shit. It's kind of tedious. I fired a bunch of artillery shells off up there, so now the bugs are just pissed off at everything. But this is like film grainy and there's no sound effects because I'm just like, theoretically I'd be like sitting there on my guy watching in a screen through radar coverage and satellite view.
I'm just trying to like replace everything that...
I'm coming back. We need what, a whole bunch of factories built?
We need a whole bunch of everything that exploded.
Guess I should replace all this pipe. I don't have any of the heat pipe.
Yeah, it's one of the things I need to make. Just copper plates and steel plates.
Right now I'm making factories to replace. It's like when you start the game off, you have to do all of this stuff manually. Like placing everything, but once you get the robots and everything, you can put things here. So like I'm telling the robots I want to always have 200 batteries and I want this much of all this stuff in my inventory at all times. So when I spend it to craft stuff, they just bring me more. And like how these are blueprinted, these purple health bars are things that got blown up. But since we have logistics now, it marks where they were. And if I craft it in my inventory, the robots will go automatically place it again. That's what the roboport lets me do. This is Factorio, and it is on Steam. It has been in early access for many years, and it comes out of early access in a few months. They announced that they're going to try and beat Cyberpunk. They originally had a date scheduled, and then it turned out to be like exactly when Cyberpunk was also coming out, and they were like, screw that, not competing with Cyberpunk, so they moved it forward by like 2 months. I'll probably do another playthrough of it then. Takes so much shit in my inventory to try and replace all this stuff. Did I like blow up our steel chests so now they're not bringing me steel? Is that what I did? Would be surprised. Yeah, I'm out of passive provider chest. I blew up steel. I wouldn't join us, and I would play by yourself for now, or find someone else, because I mean, like I said, we're building the very final structure to beat the game. You're jumping in 50 hours into this playthrough and you don't know anything about the game. Like, the biggest thing about this game is figuring shit out and doing your own math and logics and all that other stuff. And like figuring out how many belts can go to this or do that. And you would just kind of like jump in here and stand in here, and you'd run out to our bugs and just die immediately because we have max upgraded bugs versus normally the bugs start lower level and handleable, and then they get harder and harder. A beard trimmer came today. My other one died and stopped working, and it's been like weeks. So mustache, I was like chewing on my mustache every time I did anything. It was freaking miserable. When I was AFK, I trimmed my mustache, so no longer chewing on it. Oh, I don't think you would lose anything here. Like, for you to destroy the whole base would be absurd, and that would just kick you out of the game. It's not like to lose, it's just there's not much for you to do. It's why I'm just kind of like standing around. We're really just at the end of the game. Like, the only reason there's even anything for me to do immediately is because I blew up the damn base. You know, I'm sitting here like, why aren't the drones bringing me anything? And I'm just not in the logistics truck because I blew up all the logistics. But
Yeah, you nuked everything. There's like literally nothing left.
Literally nuked it. Yeah, this game, Factorio and Terraria, are the two games I think are surprise amazing games for anyone, and I highly recommend them. Didn't we have like 4,000 logistics spots? Did I blow up like 1,000 logistics spots also? Are they like in the starports?
Yeah, probably.
The devs of this game are also amazing with crash logs. Like, it's one of the only games where I've been having PC problems for a long time. I couldn't figure out the area of the problem. I logged into this game, it crashed. Did the whole entire screen lockup, computer lockup thing. Came back, and there was a message. It was like, oh, this happened, and these are suggested ways you could fix it, and maybe it's this with your computer or Windows. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Never seen crash logs like that. Tell you what the error is, exactly what caused it, and what might fix it is their crash log. It's like, that's amazing. ports now to try and get logistics back up and going in this little neighborhood down here. Food production's back up. Lights haven't been replaced, haven't built lights. Don't have tier 1 sort of. Can't say I'm concerned about flamethrower fuel right now. Making more.
Yeah. Placing the refineries as well.
You're doing refineries, or do I need to?
Yeah.
It'd be so much worse if we didn't have robots.
Pretty much.
Start a garage in the container zones. One of those things I never ever keep on. Metal pipes. Whatever I'm in car holes, it takes for.
We have a chest with pipes in it.
Yeah, I just. Guess I should. I don't think like any game we've ever had power poles in a chest. I don't know why we don't.
Just one of those things that's not really super difficult to make.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'll do my best to help you, but like, fairly complicated game. So a lot of wikiing you can do, and also part of the game's figuring it out. But I'll judge if the question is worth answering or not. Sit up on my high horse and maybe possibly answer occasionally. I'll make some refineries because he said he is, but he hasn't actually put them down yet. Yeah, we're still disconnected from the other power grid, I think. Or are we just really not satisfying our power usage at all?
I'm trying to get the other reactors back online, but fairly expensive to make.
I don't know what you're talking about. They're fine. They're just purple. Like,
Really the worst place that we would need.
yes, it's a bad play. So did you already start the game? The green bugs are final evolution. These guys, they're behemoth bugs. I don't even think I have any of the starting bugs left on my screen. You'll start with like tiny little bugs. And I also don't know what difficulty you selected, what sliders you put them, where you put them, how you put them. That all changes how many bugs there are. Like I said, I have every single bug slider all the way maxed. And this is what it looks like. This is about as hard as you can borderline play this game. Oh, outside of evolution times cranked down and resources turned up a little bit to help us with the starting. You need me to craft? I'll replace the system. Of course, Steam is updated. I need a lot more. I blew up all this too. Key. We'll continue to pick concrete up off the belt then. Conflicting concrete in my trash. Just trying to pick up concrete and it's disappearing out of my inventory faster so I can pick it up. To make the your robot's not doing it for you?
Oh yeah, I have to turn it off.
Oh, yawn. I have robots bringing me red chips, so I'm not just gonna sit here and craft red chips. Still can't play nuclear reactors.
Yeah.
So in the bottom right hand corner of my screen you can see that I have 3 weapons equipped. I have an assault rifle, a rocket launcher with normal rockets, and a rocket launcher with atomic bombs. So I had the rocket launcher with atomic bombs selected, and you change weapons by hitting tab. And then I hit C. And C is force attack. So I mouse over something, I hit C, it shoots it. If I hit C anywhere else that doesn't, normally spacebar is to attack only enemies. So I accidentally fat-fingered C with the nuclear rocket launcher equipped, and I shot a nuke right at my feet. And the explosion then hit these reactors, which chain reacted because these are all nuclear reactors with plutonium in them. And it was just a mess. A mess. I mean, I'm sure at some point in the game, if you play it long enough, we do it too. Sometimes we'll actually shoot like a rocket in your base, or you'll shoot something with a gun and blow it up, and then you just replace the singular object you blew up. But I did it with a nuclear missile, and it was bad. And not only did I shoot a nuclear missile accidentally into the base, I then killed Ron and me with the nuclear missile and blew out our power. So like all of our defenses shut off, all of production shut off, everything shut off, our bodies were lost. What?
I think we lost the chest. It's just empty now from all the like constructing.
Upper chest should be right here. Oh, it's actually at a point now where it's this is our copper chest, but it's at a point in the system where it's not plugged into the main copper system anymore. So like now I have my assault rifle equipped, given it has plutonium ammo in it, but plutonium ammo is nowhere near, like it's just a single target DPS thing, not like the missile AoE thing.
Oh,
Well, looking to me.
you used all of our fuel.
So making more.
Yeah, it's making more now. Every, like, all of it on the belt and all of it was in the chest is what deleted.
Yeah, I did good. Luckily I didn't nuke down here, so it's not that painful. I didn't blow up 8,600 of the good plutonium. Now the fact that we lost like 5 chests full of 238 puts us much closer to running out of power than we previously were, but still wouldn't say we're close to running out of power. Yes, we built this entire base. I would recommend using blueprints as much as possible for the most part when you get robots and everything, and speeds things up a lot. Like I can go in here, I can be like, oh, I need more refineries, and I can take this and just this printing of refineries, just boop, and then the robots go and build it all. I love this game. I have so many hours in it, and why we keep coming back to it occasionally. Say like every year we play 2 or 3 playthroughs of it. I've just had an issue where I've played with people for the first time many times, and they... When you're playing with someone super experienced and who knows what they're doing, it's hard. Because they're like, they'll just go around and correct what you're doing and not let you figure things out on your own, or you'll feel inferior and that kind of stuff. So like, I just, honestly, people just figure it out, and then once you get comfortable and stuff, like, then play with people that are more advanced and know what they're doing. Because I've played with a few groups and they've had that issue. But it's also a different type of game. It's not a type of game for everybody.
Should be good now. Need to wait for reactors to heat up.
Yeah. Yeah. We've always started from scratch with the new players too, but it's like, I can jump in and be like, oh, this goes here, this goes there, this goes there. It's this many things for this many belts. This layout is the most effective that I have found. And I just have like all this base knowledge. Just like you saw me in that other game, that's kind of the same premise. I just know a lot of the little things and like how to run all these crazy belts and underbelts and make all these complicated systems. Which is the whole point of the game. Well, I don't see any that are blown out. I just made more. I don't regret making more. I still have 4 in my inventory. Looks like some of the only stuff that's still blown out is all the random lights you put around. Making some now in my inventory. Just auto place them down. And also, like I said, we're playing on an incredibly high difficulty with bugs. We could crank up how much it costs to build things and how much it costs to research things and all that stuff. But we think that's more tedium than difficulty. Like, just making everything costs 10 times as much to make is just like, oh, that's absurd. But I made my 2 a.m. breakfast and I am now a functioning human being. I love your style. I woke up at... When the hell did I wake up? 1, 2 in the afternoon. I feel your backwards schedule meals are amazing. I had one of the worst experiences of the worst, arguably one of the worst things I've ever put in my mouth happened yesterday morning. I was gonna go to bed at like 6 a.m. but I went in there and I was like, oh, I'll wake the wife up, and if I wake the wife up this late, she'll never go back to sleep. So I was nice and got out and made myself a snack. I was like, oh, some English muffins and peanut butter. I haven't had that in absolutely forever. A lot of questions, but I don't want to bug you in the moment. But how do you get your resources? So you should have started with coal miners in your inventory, and you get to your inventory by hitting E, and you put those on resources and put coal in them. Now, to fire them up, you're going to need coal. So initially, you can walk up to those patches of iron, coal, stone, rock, whatever, and I think it's right-click, and you can mine it with your hands to pick some of it up. Or you can go chop trees. Trees can be used as fuel also, but it's like wood, then coal, then solid fuel, then there's 2 other types of fuel, then there's nuclear fuel and all other stuff to power your bases. Setting up the power plants isn't hyper complicated. It's right click to mine things physically. Then you get power, and then you move on from coal to just electric power, but you use the coal to power the furnaces and the steam engines, and you have to run water pipes into them. It's not a simple game. Good. I'm glad I could help. Big fan of unclogging all the copper belts. But either way, back to my story. I haven't had peanut butter and English muffins in a very long time, and I was like, this will be a good little treat. I'm not sure what happened with it, or it's just how much stuff we had to replace. And we didn't have any of the peanut butter I like. I like Skippy peanut butter, and I like Skippy extra chunky peanut butter. A lot of people say it's terrible. I like extra chunky peanut butter. I like extra chunky peanut butter. But probably 5 years ago, my girlfriend at the time, my wife now, and I bought a jar of Jif extra chunky peanut butter and Skips peanut butter to test side by side. And obviously the Skips one got eaten because I like it. And all we had at the house was Jif. And I didn't remember this memory or anything, and I was like, fuck it, I'll have Jif extra crunchy peanut butter. I opened it, it smelled a little funky. And I was like, why does this smell weird? So I took some, put it in my mouth. And I was like, is this like all natural peanut butter? Why does this taste so weird? It's like kind of nasty. And then it created this wax coating all over my entire mouth. That's probably what a wick feels like with how much wax there was in my mouth that I couldn't get out of my mouth no matter what I did. And the peanut butter was 3.5 years expired. And it was like a traumatic event, basically, of trying to get whatever the hell that shit was in my mouth out of my mouth and like vomiting everywhere. That was my yesterday morning, 6 a.m. in the morning. It's terrible. I was like rinsing my mouth, brushing my teeth, like scraping with like a knife. I was like, I gotta get it out of my mouth. I couldn't get any of it out of there. It's terrible. And like when I woke up, I just feel like shit. I swallowed some of it before I realized the hell was going on. Yeah, nasty. But all this is because I had some toast for breakfast because I felt like shit, and then that shrimp, potatoes, and broccoli my wife made for dinner was basically my breakfast and her dinner. So I'm on a backwards ass schedule. Where I was going with that, but that peanut butter. I do not recommend putting 3.5 years expired peanut butter in your mouth. I just told the story to stream, but I wasn't holding my push to talk down. But like yesterday morning after we got up, I was gonna go to bed and I stayed up. Didn't want to wake the wife up because if I woke her up that late, she wouldn't go back to sleep. And I ended up wanting peanut butter English muffins. And all we had was this Jif Extra Crunch peanut butter. And I remember now why we have it. And it was from 5 years ago. But I opened it, smelled a little funky, put some in my mouth. It's 3.5 years expired peanut butter.
Nice.
Yeah. And I like swashed it around and I like swallowed some of it. And I was like, this is like all natural peanut butter. Some of it tastes really fucking bad. And yeah. It created like this wax layer in my mouth that covered everything. And it was Like, I imagine what a wick in a candle feels like, that thick. It was like candle wax in my mouth that I couldn't get off. And it was making me like vomit everywhere. I was like really fucked up. Like the worst thing I've ever put in my mouth. Couldn't get it out of my mouth for like 3 hours. Terrible. Like terrible. So bad. And like the worst part is we have moved. So that fucking candy peanut butter sat in the back at the other house for like 3 years, and then she packed it up, brought it here, unpacked it, put it back on the shelf. I was like, kidding me? What is this? What is this? So raunchy and nasty.
I drank some lemonade that was like 2 or 3 months out of date.
2 or 3 months is different than 2 or 3 years. I think it was our 3rd year of dating. We did this experiment to see, because I like Skippy, she likes Jif. I bought one of each for me to compare which one was better. And this is like 5 years later. Just throw a spoonful of that shit in your mouth and see how it goes. Because it's like peanut butter normally coats your mouth and like it's fine, it just comes off, but this was like literally like wax. It was, and it was just like glued to my everything in my mouth. It's so bad. Yeah, I've eaten expired things before too, and they're fine, and I don't even get sick or anything, but like this was really fucked up. And I wouldn't have cared. Yeah, I wouldn't have cared if it was just like, oh, this tastes raunchy. But it was like, this tastes disgusting, and I'm stuck tasting it for like 3 hours, and my mouth feels, it's hard to explain how much like waxy it was. I've never put anything in your mouth that coats it in that much like wax. It was fucking just nasty. Nasty!
It reminds me of Steve MRE, where he's like eating the 120-year-old beef or something. It's like, why? Why are you doing this?
Call me crazy, but if you are rich, I believe you can manage building a power plant. I mean, these type of games have to give you brief knowledge about how big rich people think. I don't know if it's how big rich people think. I think of it just how society generally works and evolves, and like kind of basic, almost like the most rudimentary economics and everything. But yeah, I mean, I guess power plants in this game aren't that expensive to make. It's just 4 pipe, 1 stone furnace, 10 iron plates, 8 gears, 5 pipe, and then you can throw together a power plant. So back to building our rocket parts, because it seems everything's under control-ish, kind of, sort of. So I got the blue chips. I might have to change the way these are set up here. Pop you, pop you, pop you, pop you, pop you, pick all of you up. Ooh, get out of here, all you things. No one likes you. Wahahaha. What a mean thing to say to inanimate objects in a video game. Got plants? We do. Let's do this as in. Can see that you guys said something, but I'm focusing on building these right now. The yellow area vanished. Funny, at least. What yellow area? I don't know what yellow area you're talking about. I will warn you, if you pick this game up and you actually start to enjoy it and understand it and get into it, you will watch days of your life vanish in front of your eyes, and it... Repeat. Actually, some absolutely hilarious. Hey man, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your lunch, breakfast. Enjoy your food with your wife. There we go. Let's just stay safe with that answer. Wester chest can go here.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Do. I'm upping our rocket tank construction. Not that our systems can handle it, but I think it's because of the rate we're going through blue chips. Speed modules. Probably what's cranked the copper back up.
Yeah, like blue chips is a lot of green chips.
Because it's just what the rocket control units take. Those things. Why won't you ever play this game? Or what don't you like about this game, I should say? Just a curiosity, won't actually like be offended by it or anything. There's a whole bunch of games that I don't like playing or aren't my type of game, like a lot of fighting games and stuff, just not my jam.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make satellite. Literally running to go get the stuff and make a satellite when I saw the base as well.
With you in it. Does it blew both of us to Kingdom Come?
Yeah.
I guess I didn't think this through very much. Just this belt. I went a little derptastic on it. Okay then. Let's change these to filtering. I just threw everything on. Literally. All the components on one side of the belt. No shit's given.
Throw it down and see what happens.
No idea why I would do something like that, but much that other game that's much simpler. No blue chips, get off the copper belt. Thank you. Not welcome. Pick all this up. Clean this whole. Hoover it up. This stuff's really expensive, so cut off the belt where it's supposed to be cut off. Yeah, that's fair. I would argue that I thought the same way about this game, and like it looks so but then like we played it in the depth and the knowledge and the puzzles, it's just like it grabbed us so hard. Not saying that it would do the same to you, I'm just saying like this game caught me 100% off guard. Like it was just both Ron and I, you agree that this is one of our most surprised at games still? Like when we first picked it up, we were like, eh. Like we both just fell in love with it. Or we were uneasy about it at first.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Because this and Terraria for me are the two that stand out still as like a eh. And we both just played the shit out of it. Oh shit.
Yeah, I think less so with Terraria because it at least kind of looks more appealing, I think.
Yeah, you like platformers and stuff. right though? Because you play like Risk of Rain with Crazy and everything.
I mean, I don't mind them. Like, they look good. I don't really go out of my way to play.
I tend to avoid them, which is why Terraria stands out for me, because like, I mean, I'm just not good at them. See, there's a Torchlight 3.
Yeah, I saw that there was some pretty bad issues when they first released it.
Yeah, everyone says Torchlight 2 is still better, and then it's like kind of like a mobile game. Or it feels like it's supposed to be a mobile game, I don't know. Crazy picked it up, I didn't pick it up. We're at 99%.
I mean, it's been going this whole time. I just haven't been making the satellite. It's nothing.
So this is the final objective of the game, is building one of these and launching it. You heard mixed things about what? Torchlight 3? Can I help you produce anything for the satellite?
We need... The only two things that we're not making are the accumulators and the solar panel.
Yeah, I'll make them. It's iron plate. Cluster chest. Boo-boo-boo. What in the heck am I doing? Jeez, play other games for like a day and you just derp out on this game completely. Massive provider chest. Doesn't need to be a stack inserter for this. One of those power everything. Almost. So close. Out. 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 Solar panel. Solar panel. Solar panel. Take one of these. Yeah, I love Torchlight 2. Sorry, I'm about to see your yes. I love it. I've played so much of it. My wife likes it. We play it together, but like I said, seen some seriously mixed things about it. It kind of has me on edge. That down. These are what I say: green, copper. For plates, green chip, and steel. 400 steel, 400 green chips, and 400 copper should do the trick. Still at 3,999 logistic spots, so they should be able to handle that no problem.
Like how on the rocket it says on the you are expected to put the satellite here.
You gotta hold people's hands, right?
Maybe I want to launch a nuclear reactor in this bit. Oh no.
Can you? Is there still only the one slot, or is there multiple slots?
This is one slot.
Oh, so you can't do the fish achievement and
You can
Do
launch
at least
anything in
2.
space.
Oh, I'm saying you have to do at least 2.
Yeah.
Why am I being stupid? Literally set this up. For this. These are batteries and something. Iron plates.
The whole area that we've concreted so far is only 354,000 concrete. I thought it'd be.
Wait, only.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a lot, but. Like a million or something.
Yeah. That'd be about what the whole base. Do we need 100 solar panels?
Looks like.
How many of the acclimators? Wait.
100.
No, we've got 8 of them. Solar panels. What is the satellite under? Shelter?
It's under intermediate products.
Oh, yeah.
It's a research part, technically.
Okay.
Yeah. Every launch gives you 1,000 science, white science packs.
There, I have a factory building. So
Sweet.
our copper wire production shot back up. Man, we're 500.
Yeah. Something's like still chewing through the green chips.
Oh, we're still making rocket control units. Like, look at this bell. This bell is what probably what's showing through it. Currently have 13 plants making them. A significant burden on our copper production. Then we're using blue chips on the satellite, and we're using green chips on the solar panel. The green chips go into batteries.
Potentially.
Now they didn't think they did. Just
Alright, satellite and the rocket. It's ready to go.
satellite's done.
Mm-hmm.
Turn these production arms so it's stop manufacturing them. Go to the finale. Press the launch.
Yeah.
Yep. Like the most ghetto non-aerodynamic rocket ever. Like something I would make in fucking KSP.
Yeah.
Steam all the way! Oh, we got an achievement for not building any solar panels. Interesting.
Yeah.
A 41-hour play session. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by again. Appreciate it. It's nice seeing you again. Hope you stop by another time.
Oh, we killed 157 heat pipes. I wonder when that happened.
Killed 29,000. Killed one locomotive. I wonder when that happened.
Oh, yeah. How many does it show the bot scouts getting killed, or is that just because they died to the so it doesn't count?
I think that would be a losses, and I don't see a losses thing.
Mm.
Or at least I'm not seeing them anywhere. I mean, I blew up 4 roboports. I only killed 29 behemoth worms, but those are very late game.
Yeah, the evolutions kind of took a while.
Oh man, how's it going? Cool. Satellite. Now what? Start a playthrough of Outward.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Want to start a playthrough of Outward?
Outward. I think I own Outward.
I've wanted to do another playthrough of it. Or I wanted to try and get through. This is called Factorio, and the name of my stream is misleading, because I was playing another game that I got a key for, but this is Factorio. And you build factories, and you fight bugs. Lots and lots and lots and lots of bugs with our settings. Yeah, Age of Empires on steroids. Oh, it's like, indie open world adventure Dark Souls-ish RPG where you can fail. Co-op? I'll look it up real quick. You can. I'm just trying to think of another co-op thing. Yeah, I mean, it's the basic overview of like the top down of Age of Empires, but like the complexity of this is far greater. And it's not like you build units or anything. You just builds factories and trains and like turrets to defend yourself from all the bugs and artilleries, and there's artillery trains. Like it just gets crazy. All the red is enemies. We started in a tiny circle here, and we just beat the game. Like this is very, very end of the line. Like I mean, you came in and there was the end screen up from us launching our final rocket. Now I don't know what we're gonna play. To be honest. I enjoyed it. It's got good reviews. I know you were never super into Dark Souls. It's not as polished as Dark Souls by any mean. I don't have it installed yet. Or installed again. And we both have good internet.
Yeah, maybe. At some point. Probably not tonight though.
But yeah, the game is complicated. Sure. So just playing LOL with your friends.
Yeah, I'm just okay. Crazy asked me to play the other day for Clash, and I was like,
Play what?
Clash, the 5v5, like the little mini tournament.
You were still playing?
Yeah, I don't know how much he's playing it, just kind of on and off, I guess.
You want to do anything else tonight, or is it just like me?
I don't know, man. Duh. Finish these bosses in Terraria.
Do that. Or I could try to do that. I mean, I'm not really geared. I guess I am geared, just holy crap. Me be right back. I'll be right back. Ooh, it's hot in here. I'm back. You good if I shut it down?
Yeah, it's all good.
You said you want to try and beat bosses in Terraria?
Yeah, sure.
Do do do. Edit game setting. Whoa, we are not an automotive and vehicles section. Terraria. Terraria, what did you do to my computer?
You're back.
Why is Terraria in like one one resolution. No, I hit exit instead of settings. Dang it. Settings, video, resolution. Set it to like something other than 800 by 600 would be great. Go windowed. I've had issues with this game's frame rate and streaming and other things. We're gonna try this. See how it ends up. Multiplayer. Host and play. Digfig. Extra mode. Yes, it can go through my network. Why does this game sound much louder than the other games? Because it is. Okay, it's been a while. Hot second here. Escape is inventory. The loadout is mirror pots. Yeah, it's all good. Pretty sure I'm in my magic build. I'm also pretty sure I'm not a big fan of this set of armor. E is grapple. Oh, R is to mount, which is what we do now. Oh man, game's up.
Yeah. For some reason my resolution is like 800 by 600.
Yeah, so was mine. It like totally jacked with my PC for a while. Like they reset all the settings or something. Fucking dude, just gulp, 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 gulp. Drinking fucking pots.
Join blue.
No, I did not join blue. Oh, mom. I can't remember if I decided if this armor was better or worse.
The nebula armor. I like it because I can pick up the buffs as well, but you know.
Like the other one just has crazy amounts of group healing and party heal and even I couldn't even tell you where the hell my other set of armor is right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now.
Let's go to the fucking softcore characters and just used to it again, but nah, let's jump into this.
I have some of your mana potion.
Oh, nice. I guess I should turn on these things. Right, we no longer have any boots or anything, because we just use Pirate ship. Whoa, now aggressive. That's phallic and inappropriate.
We got the meow sword, didn't we?
You would have it? Yes. Well, always no. Adult life, yes. I really got into PC gaming around.
Where we did.
So that's a mixed bag. Like MMOs and Addicted, I got in around like junior year of high school. Before that, it was all console playing for the most part. But I would play Rainbow Six Rogue Spear on PC a lot. But then I guess RTSs I would always play on PC. I've just been a gamer my whole life, for the large part of it. Like after Xbox 360, or about after like a year of its first launch, I just major into PC gaming. And ever since 360, I've never gone back to console. I would say well after halfway through its life, I never went back to console. Which bosses do you want to try and do?
Well, we need to be Empress of Light, and I think the Dreadnoughtless, I think maybe do that.
Aren't there new bosses?
Those are new bosses.
They are? There's some secret ones.
I don't think so. The Queen Slime was one of the new ones that we beat, and then
there was 2 secret ones. So like, I mean, modern consoles are super expensive too. And it's like, for the cost of the console and all the controllers and all the add-ons and all that stuff, you can get a PC rig that's better and acceptable at gaming. I mean, yes, if you want to be like, look at me, I want to be like all the streamers and have crazy Uber PCs that can run everything at absolutely max graphics and get 200 frames per second and all that shit, like, cost is ludicrous. I can tell you that firsthand. But I mean, you can get a normal gaming rig for not crazy money that can still run everything at max graphics, as long as you're not trying to like stream and record and do all that crazy shit at the same time. But I mean, it's cost over time, because it's like, if I were to go buy all 4 of my monitors and all this stuff now, and the case and keyboard and mouse and all my peripherals all at once, it's crazy money. It's been spread out over 20 years. Like, the monitor above me I've had probably 10 plus years. And the one to my right I've had for like 6 years. And the one to my left I've had for like 3 years. And the one I'm using as a main I've had for less than a year. So all spread out over time. Boo. Yeah, I don't have one, so. Oh, it also depends what type of gamer you are. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just could never bring myself to go back to console because of how big of a skill hit I would take, even if I wanted to. Like when I tried playing Red Dead Redemption stuff on consoles, it's just, I suck. I die to the dumbest shit in the world that I know I could be able to fight. We should have a whole, well, I don't know if we have the medallions made, but we have tons of the pumpkins because I farmed like a bajillion.
We do the
Yeah, I'll make some, I'll do it. I'm a huge PC Master Race guy. I don't like hate console players or anything, but it's like, yeah. I don't really see any justification for playing a console over PC. Especially now that a lot of games are just cross-platform and kind of play everything on everything. The huge thing though is like even consoles can't run games anywhere near the quality PCs can, so it's like if you just get a PC equal to a console, you can just do more with it and you can run everything the same quality and do 30 FPS instead of 60 or 120. Harpies. So where do you want to die to this event like 600 times?
Arena, right?
Yeah, we built one under the base. What are you looking for?
The enchanted sword shrine.
Still looking for that. You just want to make that crazy OP sword, don't you?
Yeah.
AoE like hardest item to make in the game, Doom sword.
Let's have a look. Does the shrines generate in a small cave below the surface layer? But I don't think we've ever found one. Like, it'd be pretty obvious.
Yeah, you keep saying they'd be obvious, and I just don't know what they look like, so.
Well, it's like a special room that generates, like, it wouldn't look like just like a random cave.
Yeah. That's loud as fuck.
There should be 2 to 4 shrines.
What level is it on?
It says it's just below the surface layer. I think
Mining without a pet thing is... Who does this thing?
you know, if it's wrong.
Have them, just monsters. Just not having things automatically kill them for me is annoying. Like, no. Does the room like emit light or anything? Would I know it if I saw it? Or do I have to like actually stumble into it?
I think it has watches in it. Sword and a stone.
I've seen sword and a stone stuff before. I just anything special about it that I remember.
Yeah, I think some of them take ones in the rooms.
Shit. Being this squishy. Where is my... How many are you, extortionist? Screw you, nurse. Let me use some... Can't fund extortion. Yeah, man, if you do, I hope you enjoy it. I love it, and always have loved it, and it takes a little getting used to the freedom, all the options, the things you can do, but I think it's worth it once you do. I've never looked back. So. Yeah, I mean, another good thing about PCs, you can just use a controller on it if you really need to, but I would recommend for anyone to take the time to get better with mouse and keyboard. I think you pick it up a lot quicker than you do controller, but it's just, like, personal. And it's like everyone uses a mouse and keyboard usually in their life at some point. You have some experience with it. Oh boy. This is like 80,000 tons of silt I'm digging through. Just tunneling my way through it, and it's just squishing me. But it's like as high as the eye can, like, so much of it. Also, this game is just insanely loud compared to other games. Doesn't help that I'm in the fucking... I'm gonna need some help. I forgot things. I forgot how absolutely absurd the underground jungle area is. It's this where we are, Amy. I'm so dead. Oh, we've agreed those take too long. I need to...
Where'd you die at the jungle?
No, the underground desert corrupt.
Oh, so it's a fly out there.
Go straight down or just take the path I took. But like, I'd be super careful of the rolling cactuses that are all over the goddamn place. Ludicrous damage. And the 67 other mobs down there. Quite literally. And I wasn't playing the way I normally do, all safe. You watch Ron. Your George takes.
So what's this rolling cactus shit?
You see it all over the ground. Cactuses.
You destroy them or?
Because they whooped my ass. I was running through there. Good?
1 second. Yeah, it should be good.
Didn't get all of it. Got a chunk of it. You pick up the rest.
I don't have the rest of it. You need me to come with you?
Yeah, I don't really have like. Weapons, like, dare I say, oh shit, I don't have. Guess I'm just gonna tell them now. Yeah. The extra. I'm not crazy. Tori and I overfly it by a mile. Or is the very last thing I pick up? Chest. Okay. I hate dying in this game. It takes forever to reorganize your shit.
For some reason, no, never mind.
For some reason, what?
Nah, I thought my DPS wasn't being displayed, but it is.
Things are things I do. So many blocks. Oh, it's hurt my back sitting down like that. Sit up like a normal freaking human being. Also doesn't help that. 3% of my inventory is still mana pot. Don't need this many, but I have this many. This one, yeah, here it is. You just digging right below the surface that whole way.
Yeah.
How far down did you dig? We'll dig below that.
It says. It
This
says,
one. What?
It says they generate like below the base below the generate. They generate in the surface water on
Yeah, so I mean, I'll go slightly below where you went in the underground. 'Cause underground's thick enough for like 4 or 5. Dude, I'm not finding anything.
Yeah, there's only a 40% chance of it generating on like 400%.
Yeah, that's a bit much. It's just not a high chance for how big large worlds are. I mean, I know that is part of this game, is generating new worlds and being like the traveling merchant. Fuck you, boulder. Grab that boulder, almost killed me. Have to drop on it. Found a house, doesn't have any magic swords in it.
Yeah, if we can't find it, it's whatever.
A heart's touch.
says they generate on the edge of the world, so.
Oh, well, that's a whole different story. That's a whole different. Just dig my way out of here real quick. The other end of the world and dig some.
Yeah.
Screw you, giant trees of doom. Ooh, that tree's pretty tall. What's considered the edge of the world?
The ocean, I guess.
You know, no one ever tells me that I leave in the stupid standby mode. Terrible streamer. Hey everyone, this is Terraria, like a normal human being streams.
I don't think I found it.
That's
Yeah.
you actually get it?
Yeah. I think I just need one from the, yeah, it was in like the surface there.
Oh,
I
pumpkin
actually
moon.
passed. Hmm?
What?
I actually passed straight under it on my way out there.
Oh, got lucky then.
Time is it? Where's one now?
Down for whatever. DTF. Fuck is the... Everything. Where the hell that guy is tanky. Yeah.
I think the enforcement is still the best.
And the other things that I can really struggle to kill. I got the bat scepter. Not that I need it at this point, but where the heck is the moon thing?
The what, sorry?
I thought there was a pumpkin guy somewhere. I know exactly where he is. If I use that beam, I'll find him. Ow. Right into that.
Oh, what happened?
Sword came out of nowhere and just bopped me. Oh well, fuck you guys. Hey, how's it going? Double pumpkin lord motherfuckers in the base. Kind of ran off a little bit.
Where'd you die? I can hover over your stuff. You can get a wormhole.
Oh, it's fine. I just died in the arena. Hard to get to. Showed up and... It's not the... Oh, I picked up a bunch of stuff, but... What am I doing here? Special about the broom. Grants the witch's spark of... Really slow compared to the pirate ship. doing here? My ball back.
Is that a drop from the event?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of the shit spread out all over the damn place.
You didn't get the sword that dropped from Plantera when you were farming it that one time.
I don't know.
It's the last one I need.
So much Tori. I can't even. Things around my inventory. Cool little pumpkin gun.
Oh yeah.
I don't like you pet spiders. Go away. This thing. Do. Yes, I need chests for crap stuff. Stuck. You need to do it again, or?
No, I'm just going Plantera. I just need the sword that it dropped.
So you already got it from that event?
Yeah, why do you need that event?
No. I mean, if you check the melee chest and it's not in there, then probably didn't get it. So. There. That's some gold from the bosses we killed up here.
Sorry?
I'm just picking up all the gold we killed here. And also the amount of loot that's still just everywhere. Guys! It's not on Terra all day.
I'm here right now.
me. Can't even freaking tell right now. Yep. To beat him again. Some YouTube stuff. Now, apparently that teleporter is set up to go to Golem now, not down here.
Looking for another ball.
All good. Just died the insane amount of stingers that fly around this room. Screw you, Blue Fairy. I don't remember what you do. Screw you. I'm going over. This time I don't accidentally teleport away.
An excellent place for it to spawn.
You come up here, or do you mean to come down to you? There's a bulb right here. You got it?
Well, I've got 3 treasure bags.
I'm open. I didn't get it. Yeah, I have it. Eating a lot of it this one, I just don't need it.
Yeah.
See where you opened all your shit. Pile of loot.
Yep. Get it.
Why is there dirt right? And turtles, man, they still like kinda hurt my armor.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Just noticed the rope ran out.
Yes. Not like a perfect setup out here. Hey, Gloomy Maze, what you up to? Your head just kind of popped off, so guessing you're not having a good day. Get out of here, slime. You ain't welcome in these pots.
They spawn if you leave.
Oh yeah, they can spawn off screen. Just like all the other plants. I don't know their actual spawn timers or mechanics or how often they move positions or... Seeing. Go for it, be. Even hot as hell. On the wall there. The honeybee's still adorable. Need more bee guns. No, we don't need any more bee stuff. We have so much bee stuff. Want a bee statue? Sure, you can have bees. You want a tree statue too? You can have a tree statue. Be fancy ass of it. Don't need have 7,000. You can have this banner. Need another jungle key. Don't need a bottled. I feel bad deleting those. Ribbit. Sounds like outdoors here. I'll find one.
Oh.
All for you. I still need this shit from the traveling fucking merchant. So weird.
You said what?
Need the stuff from the traveling merchant.
Yeah, I need to as well. Slacking.
Missing? Do you ever get extra troughs?
No. You drop it when you died.
Or I dropped it somewhere. Or I picked up all my stuff every time. There's 2 troughs in here. Assume one of them is one. Hmm. Trying to break all the plants in the arena to see if we can get one to spawn. So I might just fly in here. Keep accidentally throwing a fucking.
Keep throwing it.
Yeah. Still squishy. Age life.
What's up?
I said that mage life is like still squishy. Like the turtles, the archers, the man-eaters, they all still hurt. Mm.
found one.
I'll make it despawn by running here too fast. God. Careful, it stopped.
Yeah, it's still on my screen.
Oh, okay.
You know
I'm
the
not-
layers now. Slow as balsa. I have nothing to pick up my treasure.
No sword for me.
There's another one. What's that?
The other weapon you can make from the large ship. Big book. A lunar flare. Oh, look.
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, I was saying I didn't get it again.
Getting flashbacks to the trying to get the machine gun.
What are you talking about? It was super easy to get that thing. Didn't kill the golem like 60 times. Enough to farm for more stuff.
Like we have so much like pause from this
So the golem gave us issues, Millar gave us issues, and now this is giving us issues with your shit.
Yeah.
Ooh. There's so many banners in this room, I don't need to be putting these down, but what else do you do with the day? The gold. Get out of here, Bobs. Heard you, Mimic. Come get that gold. Yeah. Destroy. Destroy. Every corner already has banners. Oh, this one over here doesn't. Oh.
This sucks.
Oh, you're not enjoying your farm?
I feel like I'm gonna secretly get rid of either bosses who don't spawn regularly or like RNG drops from said bosses. Okay.
Whenever I don't want the bulbs to really hit like any of them.
We have killed it 5 times.
What do you spider webs? Jeez Louise. Leave the jungle for a minute and see if it.
Traveling motion.
Fuck you, Mayor. No one likes you. Oof. Hello, Keanu. How are you doing? think I'm gonna end it here, guys. I'm exhausted. I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. Stop by, checking it out. If you're watching after the fact, holy crap, you watched 7 and almost 8 hours of streaming with like 30 minutes of technical difficulties at the beginning. Anyway, everyone, I'll see you all in the next one. Dig Fig.